And we're back. It's good. It's back. Good to be back in the autumn vibes. You can't tell, but I'm doing big stretchy. Alright. Hey, what's up? What's up, bitches? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, bitches. I need to stop calling them bitches. That's mean. What's good, my my friends, my family, my friends, my fresh yogurt blends. Gosh, I tried to repeat my routine from yesterday and I kind of fumbled in some areas. This is still my first cup of coffee of the day. And I'm like, but if I just didn't nap. Bro, I stayed up a little bit later after the last stream and I was like, train of thought, come back. I was like out like a fucking rock, but for only 4 hours. I was like, do I go back to sleep or do I stay up? Do I go back to sleep? Do I stay up? It's like the fucking scene from Family Guy where Stewie's got that giant fucking shard of glass in his forehead. Do I take it out or leave it in? I chose that, I chose the latter. I left it in. I went back to bed. Not for too long, just another 2 hours. But then after breakfast with my dad, I went and slept again because I had too many pancakes and it put me in a fucking food coma. So I might be a little bit less high energy than last time, but we'll see. Hopefully the caffeine will help. But I don't know if you've noticed, I've tried to alter my mic settings a whole lot since last time. So we should get a little bit more bass. And you should be able to hear my consonants just a wee bit better, but I would like to request that if any issues arise, don't hesitate to let me know. Now, as we were, I think I want to set some sort of agenda for this kind of thing. So, last time we were crazy about, serving serving tea to customers. I am curious though about like what Alta herself has to say about a lot of these. So we tried Chip's tea last time, and got the whole story about her dad getting laid off when she was 14 and still not being able to shake the feeling of thinking that he's weak, even though she knows it's not his fault. So I guess Puff Pod's next. We can go in order of how it's set up in the goddamn in the book. Yeah, I can unmute the game now that fucking song's over. Go. Alright, it's not just the colors that changed. Fuck. Okay, so it should be back here. Hey, bum, got any grapes? Let's see, I got the ordering can. Where to fill it? I've yet to. Oh, here we go. That's right, I forgot it makes a little croaking sound. Use me a little fluffle. I think that's what those are called. Over by the fluffles. Alright, so we got Puff Pod. Tastes like the origin. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Damn. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. So Chips is just all blue all the way. So let's try. Son of a. Okay, just F again. Just press F again. One blue in the middle. Wait a minute. Wait, what is this? What is that? Here, you know what? Okay, this is clearly set up for me to try some kind of concoction. So you know what? I'll hear me you. I'll hear me you. What's that all about? Also, what's up, microwave? Oh, is this it? Oh, it's just put that shit to. That was easy. Okay. So yeah, picking up where we left off, I want to try to make some Alta teas just so we get to know a bit more about her, you know. Modding Cyberpunk a little with your stream on the background, bet. I'm gonna call my friends, bet. Sounds fun. Making a Minecraft Hypnocat skin for my girlfriend, bet. It's a lot to be doing at once. Or is it just how your day is going? I hope that's not. That sounds like a lot. I changed my mic settings. So if it sounds weird, do let me know. A multitasker can relate. My ass needs to always dedicate myself to like just one task and one task only. Alright, let's see if just one puff pot will do it. It said that no tea balls were required. Oh, hey, you're new. I'll come back to you in a second. Hold on. Freaking steampunk engineer looking at. Usual. Well, good for you. Everything reset, bro. Back to square one, except it's autumn-y. Won't complain too much, but hey. It didn't overflow! Oh my gosh. We're getting better. Yeah, we sat over there last time. Maybe just maybe just over here, just in the chair. No balls required.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? And what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? 'Cause there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
You shall see in time, my friend. Oh, and there's Burrow. Hey man, what you got? Miss Alta, Burrow couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfect. That's just super on brand for Alta. Yes, but that does seem like something Miss Alta would say. That's what I'm saying! Of course. Here is where Burrow points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too, blah blah blah. Burrow makes a silly joke and Miss Alta frowns and all is well. That's great advice. She would never say that shit. Frown super, super hard. Ah, it is good to be seeing things in the natural equilibrium. My man. One for Java, one for Bedrock. Java's med due to limitations, but Bedrock is carefree, basically. Yeah, I've noticed that Bedrock has, like, much more... It's got a lot more, like... I guess... There's a lot more you can do with it. There's, like, higher resolutions you can make the skin at. I mean, that's all I really... That's the extent of what I know about it, but... I don't know. I was never really You say it's like meh because of all the limitations, but I'm just like I like my consistent art styles, man. I don't know. Because I'd be seeing all those high def like Minecraft skins and I'm like, bro, that shit looks like ass. I don't know. I've kind of never been a huge fan of anything above. Oh, that's literally just okay. Thought that was a different kind of seed. Oh, well, what is this though? I want to kind of surround this with something. Still prefer Java. Well, yeah, definitely. It's just like anything that's higher. That's like, sorry, anything that's higher than 16 by 16. I've always just kind of scoffed at and went, ew. Like, oh, what the? Oh, it's all horizontal. That's cool. What does this yield? Little tomato. Whaling fruit. Bet. What's that day for me? Is that in the... Next is messberry. Melon. Okay. I don't want to go in order, so... Messberry. It tastes that's impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it. Or what you compare it to. Known to infuriates. Oh, man, this is gonna be... That's gonna be a good voiceover, then. Gonna get pretty... That should get an interesting monologue out of Alta. Besides this opinion... This is opinion-wise. Everyone has a taste in the talk. Yeah, like... If you're the type of mofo to just, like, you know, if you're like a console homie... And you just prefer the simple life... You don't mind... churning out a couple bucks to make the game look a lot better... All the more power to you. Like, I feel like... I mean, Bedrock definitely has some advantages there as well. Like, you compare... actions and stuff to fresh animations and it's like it's a landslide victory, but you know, people like me and people like us, we like to we like to have a finer hand on some of the details of stuff, so we like to have a bit more control. Like with Java, if I just, well, I mean, I guess this goes for Bedrock as well, but I think not so much for like Bedrock on console. If there's just one singular block I don't like the look of, I can just change it. I just make my own resource pack and just slap it in. I don't have to pay for it. Oh, your parcel. Well, I don't know why I pocketed that shit. Let me pull it back out. What happened? N. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait. Something done goofed. Here. Edit. Where's my brother? Did you not remember back when I fucking changed that to the color X? There we go. Okay. Yeah, just because I throw up at the sight of Bedrock doesn't mean I like look down on anyone who plays it. I'm just like, I don't know. I just wouldn't be able to ever make something like Chocolate and Vanilla or Netherwinter on Bedrock, and that something about that kind of grosses me out. It's more so. Yeah, obviously, it's just like it just feels more soulless to me. The fact that the fact that old legacy 4J console edition had to die for it to come about just kind of really doesn't help my case, but it is what it is. I still got Java, so all's well. What am I looking for? Okay, I'm looking for fucking... I'm trying to make Mistberry. We got us around. Shame, but what can we do, yeah? Stick to Java, I guess. That's what we'll do. I gotta put... I gotta put a bluebee in the center of something. Three of them. Three of the somethings. I don't know what the fuck to do that at. I only know of pink and blue seeds, and that's about it. Oh my gosh, do I have the... Oh, I do have the clippers, okay. Shit. Hang on, idea. What if... Okay, first off, leave that there. What does a mofo get some more of them seeds? Can't extract that. I gotta lock in for a second. Where the... How do I get these shits? Hang on, what if I were to water one of these? If I even can. I think that they're fungi. I don't think they take water. Never mind. Is there something here I can water? Hmm. Man, I should have focused on fucking longevity in terms of... instead of just short-term goals. That's what these seeds are teaching me, man. Whatever happened to that fucking pink plant that Bordo just had, like, right outside? Bro, come on. Ugh, fine, I guess the... Running Cyberpunk on 150 SPS? Nice. Very nice. Oh wait, what kind of fucking... Oh, that's a seed. I'm silly. Wait, these are seeds. It's right here on this damn shelf. That's crazy. Okay, we got... Okay, the yellows... We got yellow seeds. Interesting. Alright, let's focus on being able to actually get more of these shits without having to soft lock my ass. Okay, so let's see. Get the clippy. Clip that one. I meant... Okay. Two more of these in a line. Plop. Plop. Loitering can. There we go. Now we got all the blue seeds we can need. Now for the pinkies. I only have two. I only have two. Where do I get more? Hold on. This looks like a yellow one. Oh, 4 of them. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's what that sound must be. Okay. It's showing me the thing. The person who put this lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel. When would it be easy to walk off with? When it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a secret cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh, that's bro's literally an owl, bro. I'm gonna put you up here, bro. If it'll let me, hold up. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's what the ladder's for. That's what the green ladder's for. Okay, that's cool. It's interesting that it's just magically kind of gliding on its wheels. How much are you fucking with this game? You fuck with this game? Well, I mean, the second question should be obvious. I am indeed fucking with it. How much though? Extremely, I'd say. Oh, we got pinks. Okay. Yeah, no, this is one of my new favorite games, bro. It's like, I mean, you know, of course, back in the day, One Shot was my favorite story game, but like, this is like if One Shot actually had a gameplay loop. Fucking imagine. It's seriously so good though, bro. All right, now we have renewable sources of all the respective seeds. So now we have an opportunity to see if we can. Oh. Figure out how to do this. Living memory now, so to speak, as the world machine says itself. You know the quote. Yeah. Boop. I think I'm gonna assume it wants me to surround it with yellow. Let's try that. Oh shit, we out. Did the E key just wait? Does the E key just empty it completely? I pressed that on accident. Oh no, just okay. I just used it a lot. The world machine. Machine de la world. Why do I keep stashing these shits? I'm right about to use them. Okay. As long as you remember the place, it's alright. Should draw Nico. Yes! I should draw Nico again, bro. That like Nico fan art that I made is still just like some of my most liked shit. Yeah. Especially of the one of Nico smoking nicotine with their mom. My mom's base as fuck. She would so be down to fucking. Okay, I guessed it right. I'd hand my mom a blunt and she'd be like, bet. Alright, let's make some messberry tea. Real kind of memes. Haha. I'm gonna post something to me, haha funny. 100% true, yeah. Hello, my mama. I like to imagine Nico's mom is similarly based. Hence the boof art. That's the boof, my child. Just the messberry. Bonk. Another flower. And it's a different color. Alright, where's the mug at? Where the mug at? There we go. Link. Button prompt! Okay, thank you. Ah. overshot it that time. Already. Let's go somewhere outside this time. Just in case I crash out. I don't want to, like, mess up the house. Oh, this is perfect. Right next to my buddy Ren. I think that's what Bro's name was. Take it away.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Huh. Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no. Salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
No crash outs. That's good. And I forgot to say something about the fucking previous one though. About the what was it called? Yeah, the puff pod tea. So the way she like described, this is a funny little coinky dink. The way that she described the you know, it tasting like the planet itself and like having memories that she, you know, never had of what feels like somebody else is just exactly ah, fucking ads, okay. I'm just saying it's exactly like it's giving Tea Dragon. But that's basically how it works, is like I forgot to mention like the whole premise of the Tea Dragon like series is the Tea Dragons have these leaves that grow on them, and anyone who drinks the tea made from those leaves gets to see their memories. And those dragons are hella old, so they see like you get to see like the whole history of the town that they've been like in, just in real time as you're drinking it. Which is like such an awesome premise. It's actually where I got the idea for the wisps. Where like if you like consume, if they like dissolve, and you can collect some of their like dust, and you get to put that into food or whatever, season it. Then you get to see everything that the wisp saw. Let's go! Microwave's been liberated. Anyways. Yeah, I was just explaining how fucking I come here often. I come and go. Sometimes I'm here for a hot minute and then I just like, have like a fucking week-long break. Never actually tasted Vritel myself. That might be... Be interesting to get into that, Demon Hunter's head. See what bro's been, sipping on. If I put this next to this fruit tree, it's not gonna, like, mess it up, right? I do hope not. Surrounded with blue. Pop. Okay, yeah, we're good. Here, while we're at it, we got Messberry, we got Riedel, Azzy. I've been telling to overwork myself. I'll be damned if I don't listen. That's for sure. Yeah, dude. It's not like we're playing the game that's all about avoiding overworking yourself or anything. It's not like that's the entire narrative premise. Bro, you and Lyra, bro. You and Lyra need to take some fucking notes from this shit. Boop. Boop. Doop. Boop. Oh, those weeds are getting big. Hold on. Alright, sick. Got me some caffeine. Let's go. Hope somebody's taking notes, says Foster as he's bashing Zed's head in with a shovel. My man. I'm excited for KF3 now that they're actually like fixing it and making it actually look like a fucking Killing Floor game, but I'll say the whole backstory they have for Foster is still kind of— it's just called a burb! I love that. This whole backstory is kind of silly. I think it wouldn't be as much of an issue though if they just didn't change the voice actor. Like, he's supposed to be a clone, right? He's like a clone that escaped from Orzine because they were just gonna like kill him or some shit. They decided he wasn't good enough. But the thing is, if he was a clone, he would sound the same. My bro. I'm not checking anything about Killing Floor 3 until it's released. Yeah, I feel that. No, I completely— because I was like this. I was like that about this game. Like, I wasn't even gonna listen to the music before I finished the game. Wanderstop, I mean. That's totally relatable. Relatable content. We're trying to get— wait, what were we trying to get? Azzy fruit. Right. No, we were trying to get— wait. I'm silly. I skipped. I done skipped. I skipped this step. I don't have any— Gah! I don't have any Rachel beats. I need me some of those Rachel beats. Which one's the Rachel? I think this one's the Rachel. Yeah. Like— well, yeah, I hope that Foster's voice actor is, like, not too much of a spoiler. I'm just like— they easily could have just had him be, like, a protege, or, like, a— have have, like, the title of Mr. Foster be kind of like, like, what's his name? Ghostface or something, where it's more of a title than the name of an actual dude. And it's just somebody else carrying on the name. That'd be a lot more badass, I think, even if the whole clone thing is a bit more on brand for Killing Floor. I don't know. I have heard that DJ Scully is like— sorry, that's getting into more. You probably don't want to be spoiled on. Never mind. We shall move on. More tea. Where this time? Where's a good place to sit? These aren't swings, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like flower pots. There's a lot of pots around that I'm just not using. How about this starting point?
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the You know, the correct kind.
Hmm.
That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Someone needs to give her a good hearty high five. Like, the sting from that's good pain. That's some awesome pain right there. Is the original Foster alive? I think that's like the reason. Bleh. I think the reason why he's being cloned is because he's not. Like, he was just such a badass in KF2 that when he, like, passed away, the Borzine was like, we want to replicate that! And stuff. But, like, the clone that they made was like, I don't fuck with y'all. I'm gonna go work for Nightfall. Stupid. It's my states are, like, not... My toggles aren't working right. I'm having to, like, press the button super hard. And whatever. What's next on the list? Alright, Azzy. Okay, we got Azzy. We can just do that right here. Back up on the ladder. Probably stop and go back to playing the game once we're at... I think Pell Melon is a good stopping point. We'll call it there. Start actually doing shit for the customers. You know what? Well, I haven't seen Boro do anything. Yeah, I may be the player, but like, he owns the place, doesn't he? Surely he's gotta start doing something at some point. Picking up after my slack. It's this one, right? Yeah. Fucking somehow. I don't know how is it traveling? It's just going up. It's just inverting gravity, bro. What is this sci-fi BS? Wading. Right. Put the Azzy in there. Harold's drink. So fucking cool. Yoink. Oh, that. Up. Alright, where now? At the window? No, don't place it inside the fucking flower pot. Bro. Oh yeah. Let's do here. Bro's gonna need the meanest piss after all this.
Best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face.
Oof.
I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job.
Shit.
And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved,
Rama bomb.
I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
As anyone would. Well, yeah, and now I guess that did... Got some context as to why bro lost his job, I guess. Bro got pissed that his, you know, that their kids weren't getting along. Was like, get the fuck out. Pretty petty reason to terminate someone's employment. All right, Pelimelon, and then it's back to the video game. Let's see. So how are we doing on? We're gonna need a bit more seeds than that, I think, right? Actually, no. Just need one pink. Right here in the middle. And yellow on the outside. Ooh. Theories all around, I would say. All right, we're out. Hold on. Yeah, I'd like to see Matt Pet cover this game. Just, you know, on his own time. Because, you know, he's not part of game theory anymore. How's game theory doing without him, by the way? Like, is it getting like any views? Is anyone sticking around? I feel like Matt Pet was the only reason anyone did. like the whole that whole show was just it was just Matt Pet. It's like having I was gonna say it would be like having Jeopardy without that one dude, but I forgot he got replaced and that dude's doing fine. That show's doing fine. It's like Breaking Bad without Walter. I don't know that took me so long, but hey, that's a decent example, I think. Don't put your fork in the microwave, Walter. I am the one who cooks microwave meals. It's like Star Wars Republic Commando, you know, like how Delta Squad are clones, but they all have different voices, back to the Killing Floor stuff. They do they? If they do, they should not. Wait a minute. Hold up. If they do, that's like that is a massive infringement on the fucking lore. Hang on. Star Wars I'm looking this up. Republic Commando voice actors. I'm not trying a new AI mode. You can fuck right off. Well, I never actually played. Why do they have different voices? What the fuck? I never played Republic Commando, I'm sorry. I'm a big Star Wars nerd, but I never actually got around to playing that. Like Battlefront, the original Battlefront was my shit. Like a Star Wars and Battlefront. Okay, we still got the original guy. Temuera Morrison, who played Django. But they also got this Raphael motherfucker who played... Who's Delta... Hang on. Delta 62? I feel like... Okay. I know that it's like a squad-based game, though, and it's important to know, like, what all your... Like, what roles all your teammates play because you're, like, commanding them to do different shit, right? So I can see them wanting some kind of audio signifier as to like who's who and who's doing what. But like that hit me like a fucking flashbang that like the clones in Star Wars are just voiced by different people. I'm like, what the fuck? That is not correct. Oh, whoops. I'm mostly just tasting this shit. It's fine. You never know. I mean, yeah, yeah. Putting it into that lens, it kind of makes sense of it being a squad-based game. I'm just like, it's probably not the direction I'd take it, personally. Next to the shrine? Oh, we can! Oh, wait, no, it's a... Oh, never mind. I'll just stares at the mysterious statue. Nothing is revealed. Well, elsewhere, then. Horizon could have modified his vocal cords. I can see them, like... but that's such a boring answer. Like, there's nothing that could, like, overshadow the meta answer of they couldn't get his OG voice actor, so they just got some other guy. If they could find a way to overshadow it, like what I just said, you know, it's Mr. Foster, but it's not the same dude, because, you know, it's a Ghostface-esque title, and not just the name of a guy. But I don't know. They didn't do that. Does he have his wonderful charm of a muffled voice? I think so. From what I remember, he's still got a bit. Oh, there's a bench in front of the shrine. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'll come back to you in a second.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I?
The shrine's like, you have me.
Probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young.
Wait, this is the same one, isn't it? Hang on. Pellmelon. I didn't put the Pellmelon in there, did I? Where did it go? Wait. Rich with cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if drinking. I thought I put it in. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That sounded too much like the last monologue. I need to do that again. I need to do that again. Also, it didn't. It just straight up didn't, like... I don't have the thing. Just Pellmelon. I can see them changing, like, changing his body up or whatever, like changing his vocal cords. It's just like... It's just so lame, bro. Have him be a clone, an exact copy of the same guy, but not make him sound like the same guy. It just feels kind of paradoxical to me. If you had someone smart in the writer's room, you'd just been like... Again, you'd probably just do what I did, just like... Okay, so it's Mr. Foster, but it's not the same person. And given that you're like, what? We're in the 2090s or some shit? You get away with that. Because of course it wouldn't be the same guy, because he's probably died of old age. Everyone would just brush that off and go like, aight. Let's see what this new guy's got. Let's see if he lives up to the name, you know? I don't know. It's just a lot. There are some things that like genuinely seem interesting about like the news narrative that they're spinning for KF3, and in a lot of places it's really not so much. You said he was cloned, so it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense that he sounds different. I don't know. I'm gonna drink this shit.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hang on.
I did fuck something up. All right.
I'm getting a feeling of. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Uh-oh, there was a roofie in our gas station tea.
Wow. gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh.
Don't ever buy no
Wow.
tea from the gas station, bro.
I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't. Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. I would... Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely
Literally just
not.
weed tea, damn.
Well...
We gave Alta the cannabis melon. Like I said, don't ever buy no tea from the gas station, bro. Okay. Maybe that should have modified his voice to sound close to the original since the gas mask. I feel like maybe they could have gotten away with that explanation if they just garbled his voice up a bit more and distorted it a bit more. Because like we're in the future anyway. Like having gas masks that like obscure your voice or whatever would kind of make sense. Like in Chrysalis, I have like a little lore tidbit for like why even some of the female characters sound like really bassy and like bleh, like it's just because, you know, like anonymity is pretty important in that kind of profession because, you know, you lose people all the time and you're not, you know, it's the kind of profession where you don't want to get close to your squad mates, you don't want to like bond with them, you don't want to like sense much humanity in them. It's for the same reason why like the D class's faces are covered in SCP. Is it SCP-5K? Yeah, SCP-5K, the tactical shooter. They could have just gotten away with doing that, but they didn't. Hey, at least DJ Scully's the same. Hopefully he'll sound the same too. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Fair enough, I guess. You know, I kind of enjoy the fact that these characters' genders are, like, hard to parse. It just goes right back to what I said about gender rules, bro. That shit... Don't eat it. Oh, you said you wanted fucking tea, didn't you? Alright, hold up. I've been making stuff for myself this entire time. I completely forgot last night. Okay, fruit. Flavor that brings to mind passion. I got you. Wait. Snuck. Okay, so we got... I think that's what we wanted to try. That's what we landed on last night, so... Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a chilled. Oh, I heard that crack, damn. Should probably also... Okay, is something wrong with my Viado tube? Oh, maybe my keys are just getting sticky. I don't know. Never had to like press the keys more than once to actually get something to change. Wait, how do I make this again? It's not down, so we do yeller in the middle. And That's not the... It's V for seeds. Let's grab some more seeds. Let's try surrounding it with blue first. Let's see what those... Let's see what that yields. Bonk. 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 Badonk. Oh, wow. Interesting. Bite berry. Okay, so not that one. Completely tasteless. Alright, I guess we'll come back to that one. Let's try that again. Let's try surrounding it with pink. At least while I'm around. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just made the same thing again. Wait. Ah! No. I made another wailing tree. Ah! Okay, don't need that. Okay, so... Fuck. Pink's a no-go. So let's just do all yellow. Grab some more of these. Wish I could zoom the camera in a little bit. That'd be nice. Okay, and then... There we go, that's new. Aha! Snock cone! Let's go. Okay, this is for a customer, so we'll still need a... Still need a T-ball. Wait. Of which I don't have. I did see one on one of the shelves, though. I'll just grab that. What you up to? You said tea before? Yes, this is the tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now. Pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? You to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain? I'll do my best. Ever listen to how Foster sounds in Killing Floor Incursion? I have not. I never actually got around to playing Killing Floor Incursion. I'm not sure how soon I can, because, like, I can see my, Oculus Quest 2 just sitting over there, but, like, I can't put that shit on my... It's like... It's literally like Alta and her sword, bro. I literally can't put that thing back on my head. I used to be able to for, like, 4 hours straight. Now I can barely do it for 1. It's just... maybe I've just gotten too immersed in, like, doing things IRL. Yeah, I've gotten too used to... I don't know. Maybe I'm just aging. Maybe I'm just getting old. My body's, like, rotting. But... Fucking... I'm just having that heavy-ass microwave on my face. No offense to you, microwave. It just hurts. It hurts after a, like... Not a long time. I don't know. I should, like, probably just, like... Maybe I should just get back in shape. Maybe I should, like, actually work out. Basically no gas mask, muffled voice, but it's the same voice actor? Huh. Wait, where am I? What the fuck? Have I always been this far from the... Did the ladder glitch out? No, it's still on the ring. What happened? Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it was always just that far away. That seems like a weird oversight, though. Bro's gotta have the gas mask filter. Brother's wearing a gas mask for crying out loud. That's like... You know, that's like forgetting the... It's like forgetting the helmet thing for the Helldivers. So, okay, what do we want the Snock Cone. It is the... relieving physical pain when... Shit. Well, now that we're here, I guess. Fuck it. We'll come back to Ren. We'll come back to Ren. Maybe it does, but very slightly. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I didn't play the game. Like, it's not that huge of a deal. It's not like, you know, KF3 has like a fucking story mode where headcanons are just worthless. It's just a horde shooter, so like, I can just pretend that, you know, he's just a Ghostface-esque kind of guy. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? Many thoughts are going away. Yes, thoughts and feelings are fading. Cannot remember. Is that, good? Yes. It is good to not remember. I prefer it. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something. As a gift for the tea. A wind chime, yes. I'll build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Sure. I don't see why not. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Remember the whole, Wolf Payday 2 voice thing? Motherfucker's so real for that. I don't know about the... I don't know what happened with Payday, but I don't know anything about that Payday 2 debacle. A customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Burrow isn't sure. Doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of. But perhaps that's okay? Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. Indeed, our customers do not always make our jobs easy. Fortunately, Miss Alter has had plenty of practice dealing with frustration lately, so I'm certain you are up to the task. I was about to say, like, I helped with the pain, but not so much with the thoughts. So I was thinking, what if there's like different outcomes for like different, you know, aspects of the request that you focus on. Speaking of, like, going back to what I was saying about like Alta's bladder, mine is screaming right now. So I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. call me the no one test and wonder the way I the the way that the way I don't have an intestine. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, so from that interaction and from what Boros said, it looks like this is all up to just interpretation, I guess. He wants something that evokes passion. So, piece of ginger, one more leather. Can we? So, what do we want bro to be passionate about? Do we want him to be nostalgically passionate? Do we want bro to be passionate about math? Do we want to be we were gonna do Snock before, but we just used Snock, and using the same thing twice is boring. So I'm gonna go with, what do I got? That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Let's go with Botberry. Pretty handy that I have the fucking basket out, because I think I'm out of tea leaves. Let's grab those. Yeah, I will definitely like cop KF3 when it comes out. I'm just like cautiously optimistic about like some of the narrative stuff. Because on the one hand, it really looks like they're locking in terms of the world building and actually trying to make, you know, make that weave more into the gameplay, adding like objectives and, you know, story reasons for why you do shit like shoot cameras and all that stuff. There's a lot more diegetic stuff this time around, which I really like, which I really felt like KF2 was missing. On the other hand, though, the KF3 beta gave us fucking... Oh, what's her name? I don't even remember. Annoying mission control lady. Which, if you didn't know, Microwave, you know how in KF2 you can tell when there's a Scraker flesh pound, like, you know, on the field from just hearing their distant screams? Well, in the KF3 beta, that was replaced with some fuck ass person on your earpiece going, "Hey, there's flesh pound on this field, guys. Better watch out." I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. The weirdest part is that KF3 is also trying to lock in on the horror aspects too, which I'm like, that is just a recipe for not achieving that. The opposite, in fact. I'm not against there being an announcer. I'm against there being an announcer who can't shut the fuck up. Because, like, oh my gosh, which woman is it? I forget her name, but like, the French or the based one. Dog, if it was the bro, this motherfucker made me. What is her name? I need to look it. I need to look this up. I know it starts with an H, but I can't get Hawthorne out of my head, and I know that's not it. KF3. What if I try this? Killing floor 3. You know what? Okay, 3 characters. Bro, where is she at? Hang on. Oh my god, I can't find... I guess for the sake of simplicity, we'll call her Mission Control. And it is a new character as far as I know. We'll go with Mission Control. Sometimes you'll get, you know, you'll get hit up by Cordelia Clamley, which is also a new character. And she actually seems chill. You know, she doesn't, you know, she's not always like talking your fucking ear off. She just kind of shows up in like the beginning of the mission and then just dips. And then congratulates you when you're done with it. But MC over here is like anime Natalie? Nah. Her name was absolutely not Natalie. Oh, whoops. But MC is just talking over every little fucking thing you do during the waves. Oh, like, going on and fucking on with these fucking, like... I know, like, okay, like, I don't like the term, like, Marvel dialogue. I know it's like a really low blow and kind of just a lazy dismissal of stuff you don't like, but I feel like it's a good way to get people to know what I'm saying in terms of just how her dialogue sounds. It's like anime, it's giving, like, anime protagonist. It's giving, like, shonen protagonist vibes, and I don't like it. And again, this is all compounded with the fact that they're trying to lock in on the horror vibes, and like they're trying to achieve that by having some fucking, again, some shonen protagonist sounding ass character just mouthing off in your ear, telling you good job every time you like, you know, smack the head off of a cyst who is trying to eat you. Like that, yeah, that's just what you do in the game. Thank you for the feedback, thank you for the input. Shut the fuck up and let me focus, please. Like, oh my gosh. I feel like it just defeats the purpose of Mission Control as well. It's like, why are you talking, bro? He's like, Mission Control in Deep Rock Galactic only talks when he's needed. Like, he's like the kind of no nonsense, by the books, like, dude. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being off the books either. Like, take fucking... what's his how are their names? Like Droz and Davis from fucking Titanfall 2. Like, they're fun because they only talk like between waves, and when you feel like you need some input from some, not when it's like never warranted. You know, like Killing Floor 1 trailer apparently died in the explosion caused by. Yeah, I felt like I never actually played that, but I did hear that there is an implication that she just straight up got exploded in that, like in the, you know, the segue level between KF1 and 2. That sucks. Rip our favorite hustler. Oh, another photo. Oh yeah. It's never been confirmed. The game itself gives no indication that she died, and she does not enter the facility with you. It's last seen above in the subway. Okay. I see that. I guess I also wouldn't be too surprised if they brought her back too, though, because again, we just went over the whole cloning thing with Foster and. I guess oh, hi. Hello. I've done it. I've built a wind chime. I built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. I thought bro was building a birdhouse. Okay. Yeah, we did go over like Foster being cloned, and I guess it's not that much of a spoiler since we're already deep into this conversation anyway. DJ Scully's coming back, and it's gonna be him, so I can only assume he got cryo froze, similar to What's his name? Strasser. Also, I do really fuck with the fact that Patriarch and Hans like can take over. I modded my game so that you know, I muted the French lady because like nothing wrong with her performance. I just don't like it when I'm having to like listen to the same voice lines over and over, especially if I'm like doing a really long session of the same game. But yeah, I have it configured so that she's muted for the most part. But Patriarch and Hans are not, which I like. And Hans Strass are my favorite. Yes. Bro's on his fucking redemption arc. He failed to kill Hans when he had the chance. Now he's making up for it. It's part of my headcanon that he was part, like, literally, like, part of the team that went and assassinated Hans. It was a pretty cool roundabout way to end off KF2's, like, live service. And honestly, can I be real? Like, Killing Floor 2 has gotta be, like, the one game that I'm just, like, I see that it's, like, not getting updates anymore, and I'm like, thank God. Because holy shit, the updates were ruining the game. Oh my God. Like, just the HRG weapons were so lame, and the fucking animations for the DLC guns were just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I'm just like, oh my God, can you stop? Can you stop? We're fine here. Let's stop. Let's quit while we're ahead before this trench gets any deeper. Let's give bro a white berry. Got one, may as well use it. Balls. I wonder what happens if I try to give unballed tea to a customer. Maybe I should look into that during the stream. That'd be fun. Oh, it's a camo cup. That's neat. Max concept art? Really? I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait. I want to look that up. How many times have I closed and reopened Opera GX at this point? KF Tanaka concept art. Oh no, I have seen that. Wait, I remember now. He looks so much more badass with facial hair, bro. We should have had the option to put that on, bro. That's crazy. Oh my God, and fucking Donnie too. They took away his hair too. What gives? Yeah, he's largely the same. Like, you can just kind of slap a helmet on him and pretend it's the concept art version of him, but like, the hairdo. Well, it's kind of the same hairdo. It's just like ponytail's not as big and spiky, which I hate. Oh, that's nice though. I also wish we got that. Fuck. Oh well. All right, let's go see our homie. Hi, dog. The herd's all here. What you doing? Sorry, my dog barged in my crib. He's still got the whole Yakuza fit. He does look like a Yakuza member. We at least have that still. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. He takes the mask off. My goodness. Are there bite berries in this? What a delightful selection, Warrior Alta. When I drink biteberry tea, I am reminded of the farm and the plot of land where I was raised. My father, ambitious and thoughtful. My mother, kind and emboldening. I was truly lucky. Those days held endless possibility. I cared for nothing but the wind and the wheat. I dreamed. Will I ever again feel such joy for life? Such unfettered belief in the goodness of the world? Passion, Warrior Alta. Passion was never more alive for me than at this time. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear for a moment, I must ask you something. There is a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it is true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Ehrenhart, were you not? You see, there is a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Ehrenhart, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? What can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson. Ha! So it is true! I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. Thanks, B. I really like his Irizumi. Mix of dragon and koi. But focuses on the koi. You notice me being a... Yeah, I was like... If there's anyone who be, you know, talking about Tanaka and his design, his whole fit and his whole vibe, it'd be you. It'd be you. Mr. posts about Yakuza on the server twice a day. Anything new in here? Ooh. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I got that one already. Oh, wait. Speaking of, that reminds me. I got a fucking photo. What's this of? Hold up. Put this on something. Let's see. Bump. Whoa. Is that me? Oh, look at the size of that sword in the fucking background, bro. Holy shit. That thing's meant for a giant. Ooh-wee-oo. Oh shit, alright, we haven't talked to Nana in a while. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. Great. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. You think I'd fall for give me back the trash, it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. No! So I'll tell you what. You can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch, it's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. This is generous of you, thanks. Do not say those words! Do not thank me! Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. Square mug. Ooh, I don't think we've had any square mugs. Plant home. Fragile imported. You know, I'm curious. You know me. I'm a sucker for geometric shit. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of. This is kind of piquing my interest, though. I want this. What if I would have put this in the mail-in box? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Damn. I guess. Well, that's a bit disappointing. I'll put this over here, I guess. Put the fragile item on the toadstool table. Or the older woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? I don't really care, I'm just telling you. I see. You are indifferently along for the ride. In that case, I am presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. And also stand inside of the railguard. What do you think of Burrow's business plan? It's ambitious. Indeed, I am having even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. But this is for future Burrow. Today's Burrow will do nothing. To be honest with you, I am not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Surely. Ooh, wall. Okay. Koi must swim upstream the Yellow River to the Dragon's Gate of Longmen to turn into a dragon. Oh, the legend of the Koi that live from the waterfalls to become dragons, signifying overcoming challenges and achieving greatness. The direction the Koi faces can also be significant, with those swimming upstream representing perseverance and determination. However, if the Koi is swimming down the stream, then the person has already dealt with the trials and is moving on with their life. Oh, I like that. I bet like veterans and like old guys are probably having the downstream tat. The gray waves represent turbulent waters and challenges. The Koi must navigate while swimming upstream. And yes, I did hit 500 message limit with that. This is what playing Yakuza does to a mofo. Now, the meaning of having a dragon! Neat. I'll let you tap that out while I, check back up in this mofo. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, this is nice. All this is cool, but part of me still kind of got beef with the Yakuza for, you know, creating the narrative that anyone with any kind of tattoo ever is part of the Yakuza, which, like, brother. Pretty wacky overgeneralization. Bro, I should be allowed to hit these bathhouses if I want. Come on. I'm not gonna bomb the place. Like, chill. How you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet, when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed one messberry, one chip, one pell melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. What kind of mushroom, though? I guess, well, he wasn't specific about it, so I guess that means I can... voice crack. He wasn't specific about it. So I guess... I can just go with whatever. Let's grab some shrooms from out here. Dragons go into detail. I bet. I mean, when people talk about, like, Japanese culture, or just Asian culture in general, they barely bring up the kois, bro. It's always the dragons. Snip, snip, snip. But goodness. Oh. Yes to everything, to all of it, the unyielding yes. Wow. I just got an achievement. I'm gonna go check the mailbox. Again. Ooh. Dragons are always seen as benevolent, wise, and powerful, representing strength and wholeness. Right, so nothing like Smaug. The color of the dragon's scales can also have meaning. Ooh, for example, colored scales can signify a dragon's age and experience, while with older dragons having more developed and colorful scales. Or it can be seen as... Or it can be those sea serpent dragon irizumis. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, I might make another cup of coffee out of this, bro. I really... I really deprived myself today, damn. Hello, book. Oh, not again. Okay. hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book like With Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it. I hope you like it as much as Dirk liked Justice. Later, Gators. Oh, Lord. Do we read it? Do we read it like right now, or save it for later like we did last time? How bad do we want to read the Fastest Bullet Alive, chat? It's 13 pages. Well, I think... Yeah, no, it's 13 sets of pages, so technically that makes it 26 pages. Oh, there's tigers too? Damn. Dragon, koi, and tiger are the most focused ones. Tiger being in the same level as dragon, basically, with less details. Okay. So just like same like rank or same importance or whatever, just not as much lore behind it, I guess. I'm gonna pocket it for now.
What do you want?
So what exactly happened to the other customers, Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh goodness no, they are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. You think Gerald's okay? Miss Alta, I am so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Burrow is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with. Not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing that I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there is more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. How do we go from killing for Foster to Trader Talk to Irizumi's? I mean, it still connects. We were talking about Killing Floor, which has traders, and then we were talking about, you know, the characters. We're talking about like which characters might be in KF3, and we talked about certain character designs, one of which involves lots of Irizumi. So now we're going into Irizumi. That's not that surprising. I mean, I don't see what's so profound about it. Oh my goodness, fucking dad sneeze in the background. Don't mind Papa Cat back there. Spring allergies are carrying into summer, it seems. Summertime, loving in the summertime. Oh, I guess I already... Okay. Didn't hear it? Okay. So, alright, my noise suppression's working. Okay, good. I assume you can't hear my keyboard clack, so... It just kind of startled me a little bit. Oh. That was a pretty loud note. Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, I turned the music down a little bit this time around just because I feel like last stream it was a bit much. Yeah, let's focus on Ren's little concoction here. Didn't hear your keyboarding. Thank you. I was trying for an hour to figure out how to like keep that going. But have you still be able to hear my actual consonants? Like I noticed that it was like fading out whenever I try to go. Can't have that. Okay, so we need, let's try again. Chip, pale melon, and mushroom. Mushroom! So the pale melon, I believe this is the pale melon one. Yep. And Messeberry is that little picture plant looking one, I think. Yeah, that one. And I'm out of water. Hold on. It's been sitting on my desk for 10 seconds. Bro, don't let me fucking... Don't let me distract you from eating, bro. I'm learning neat stuff about Irizumis, but it's not like imperative. Doing your job. I'm sorry. It's a little dangerous. I don't want to chop all my plants. Okay. Ooh. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. It's all in good fun. Been very good at being a streamer. Glad to hear it. It's especially nice, you know, seeing how much better and how much more entertaining I am when I'm like not terrified of speaking. Sometimes it'd be like that. I feel like it has everything to do with the weather, which sucks though, because like I need to learn how to just be in the right mood for this kind of shit, just on command. And now we just need chippy chappa choopy. Chippy chappa ruby rama. Last night I stayed up until 4 a.m. with my friends on call. I would have too if I'd like, I think doing all that voice stuff and just and stuff didn't put me out so quick. I still went to bed at like I think 2 or 1:30 or something, but yeah, it wasn't as as late as the night before. Although that night did teach me it's probably safe to like stay up till like 4. Just, you know. Oh my god, I have somebody's drinking. Okay. You know, during the summer where I don't have to like wake up in the morning and shit. Not the chip shit, bro. Oh my. I'm about to go crazy. Okay. Give. I already have a shrink shroom. I really hope it's not gonna just make bro small. I really hope that's not why it's called a shrink shroom. But we're about to find out. I have a shroom on me, so may as well use it. Next Friday and Thursday. Don't go on the week too. Bet. Yeah, my dad talked about like summer jobs during while we were out breakfasting. The idea of like working at a locals place didn't really come to my mind until that convo. My parents have been talking to me about like working at the grocery store alongside my job at the library. And I told them today, you know what, maybe the reason why I haven't been thinking about that a lot is due to the fact that just if I were to work at Kroger, I don't know, that whole environment just sounds way too corpo to me compared to somewhere like the local bar or sandwich shop or something. And now for the shroomy. Yoink. I think that's it. I hear that dripping sound. I keep on thinking it's like dripping onto the grate that doesn't have a cup on it. I'm like, oh my god. Glug glug. Oh, let's go. Yeah, summers are nice. I get to just focus on what I wanna do. Not hampered by having a schedule. Well, having a schedule is kind of nice in and of its own, in a way. I guess it just depends on my mood. Here it is, silver moonlight tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. Ah, fuck's sake! Ah! I knew I forgot something. I have to say, something about the brew tastes off to me. Are you sure you prepared it exactly as I specified? Could you tell me the recipe again? Of course. I understand silver moonlight tea can seem complicated to produce. It is made with 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pale melon, and a single mushroom. Okay, be back in a second. Fuck, I must have forgot that. Hang on. What do I have? I forgot the fucking messberry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream into my pillow, bro. That way, okay. Is the pale melon? Is right. Pale melon and a chippy choppa. Ruby raba. Raspberry chip, pale melon, and a mushroom. All right. Well, bro drank the thing and didn't shrink. So it's all good in the kitchen sink. Ha! Bars. I don't know. I kind of plan on like, I really need to lock in and just like go back to working on this like commission that I got in exchange for this game. I'll probably go like to one of my local places and do that tomorrow. And while I'm there, I might ask about, hey, y'all need an extra hand or something? Because like it'd probably be easy to work out some kind of schedule with those people anyway. I've never worked at a place like Kroger, so I wouldn't know, but I can only imagine this sounds way more rigid. Pee-pee choppa. God forbid it's a place like Walmart, though. That's like an instant write-off from everything I've heard. It's still, what do you mean? That's not fair. Why did it still overflow? Ah, well. Where is bro? All the way up? Okay. Come here, you. Take number 2. Silver Moonlight tea. Let's try this. Oh my... What am I doing wrong? Messberry chip pale melon. Is that not what I did? Single mushroom. What kind of mushroom? Oh my god. I can take that cup, by the way. You don't need to... Fucking... Okay, bro's just selling the seeds that grow here, bro. Okay. I'm so lost. Oh shit, that's right. I haven't swept in a minute. I'm chopping these weeds and just got reminded of KF3 again. So he was talking about it last time I was doing that. We've been on that subject for a hot minute. Although I don't know what else I was hoping to talk about today. Something to do with Minecraft, maybe? I mean, we were just talking about Minecraft. I don't know. I'm gonna stream Minecraft again on Monday, so that's something to look forward to. Buh. You know what? Let's consult the answer book. When in doubt. Fucked this up twice already, so. Anima, what do you mean? Is that not what I did? Is it? Does the order matter? Because both times I got the same, like, looking concoction every time. Messberry, a chip, a pale melon, any mushroom, and a tea ball. I've wasted so many balls. Okay, I guess we can fucking... Let's put that back. Put this here. Let's empty out our trinkets pockets. Back from eating that. What'd you have? Also, did I just hear a fucking cat? Oh, that's probably the radio. Never mind. I got all excited. Danny, you son of a bitch. Got my hopes up. Right, take number 3. Okay. Oh, shit. Can I not? Oh, it's at the end of its life cycle, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, let's get the chippies. Let's, you know what? Accelerate your way to tree golf, I guess. Bordeaux's words, not mine. See how to replicate this. Need the fucking okay. Surround the pink with some yellows. You know something I never mentioned? This is kind of giving me nostalgia for Portal Knights, which is a game that I did not care for the soundtrack of, so I just played my own, and it was a lot of... It was a lot of stuff from indie games I liked at the time, like One Shot and Fez and whatnot, so... Why do you... Anyway, that's... Bro, I mean, like... Why would I not care, bro? Been listening to you yap about fucking, like, tattoos and stuff, so... I mean, while we're here. Rice, lentil, toasted boiled potato with chicken breast and bacon. Oh my fucking god, that's... I would fuck that shit up if I had that. That sounds awesome. Mm. 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 Oh, I'm gonna need some more of that later. Oh my god. Oh. Very cool. Let's restock on. Oh my god, these weeds are getting out of control. Man, gameplay in my story game. Gah. Don't take it to heart. I'm just being silly. I'm not. It's all good, bro. Just trying to... I'm trying to, like, explain myself, but also, like, kind of keep the bit going. Microwave likes to know. Knowing things is nice. Knowing things can be uncomfy sometimes, but it's better to have more knowledge overall, I think. You know, unless you're in a Lovecraft novel, then maybe not. Then again, bro literally named his cat, you know, what he named his cat. If you know, you know. So, like, what does he know? Useless information occupies my... Well, that's not useless. That's just more stuff to talk about, bro. I would say... It's not useless if you can make a fun conversation about it. At the very least. Like, if I were to just go out and... If I were to just, like, go out and learn how to, like, you know, lock in and learn costuming or whatever, I could, like... Maybe I won't use that information for much, since, like, I, you know, draw. People know me as the drawer. But I can still entertain people by complaining about how fucking stupid it is and how not built for it I am. You want to cosplay? I'm not too crazy about cosplay, to be honest, because, like, yeah, I don't know. My brain is, like, better suited for things that are, like, not in the physical plane. I don't know. It's hard for me to work with, you know, physical things. Like, when it comes to, like, building big things, like building sets or, like, building structures or whatever, like, I'm okay with the, like, carpentry or whatnot. That's fine. To do as a job, maybe, not, like, you know. But in terms of making art, like, physical art, like, I've always preferred, like, drawing over, you know, sculpture making and whatnot. And the same goes for costuming. I took a costume class last semester and I friggin' hated it. I should have assumed that there would be more sewing involved. I should have assumed. But I was like, ugh, but there's so much I can use here as in terms of how to just make it. Even if I just, you know, even if I never get into like actually physically costuming and just, I still want to, like, if I'm getting commissioned for like an indie game, like you know, like my buddy Missy is, I want to know what makes a costume look good, even if it's not going to exist in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Tip, pale melon, T-ball. Okay, we just need a mushroom now. Mushroom! But like... yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna... if I were to ever, like, cosplay something, it would probably just... I'd probably just look for some shit online. And just combine it. Like... yeah, I don't really claim to be like a good cosplayer, nor do I really want to be. That's another candle. And it's lit somehow, okay. Like, one Halloween I went as Wrench from Watch Dogs. But I really just kind of put on the mask and... you know, wore some other shit. Just because, you know, I didn't want to spend I didn't want to spend the extra money on, like, the vest and everything. I just wore some stuff that I feel like you would wear that was already in my wardrobe. I hate that mask, by the way. That shit, I have yet to find like a wrench mask that actually was built to fit on a human face. Alright, I think we have everything. Take number 3 on this. Exactly in the order that Ren specified. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Oh, it's lower this time. Weird. Okay. So what order did bro want? How dare you? Messberry first. Where's the I'm gonna scream. No, I don't. Stow it. I don't know why I assumed I already had a messberry when I didn't. Which one's the messberries? Which one's the messberry plant? Okay, the little pitcher plant looking one. This'n. Give me that.
We got wretches.
Eh. Never expected you to mention Reginald. Who the fuck? What are we talking about anymore? Messberry first. Double check, double triple check. Okay. Messberry. Oh, Ren, sorry. Yeah, I'm making it. Oh, it's wrenches. I'm silly. You typed wretch, and I was like, oh. How dare you compare me to the little pygmy monkey guys from Gears of War. Chip, then Pell Melon. Then Pell Melon. Then any type of mushroom. Let's try a... You know, I'm feeling good about a huge room. You gave me the opportunity. Oh, my bad. T-ball last. Sink that shit. final attempts. Never seen anyone wear his mask before ever. Yeah, but Watch Dogs isn't like super like popular. I've never actually played it. I just like Wrench. I just like Wrench a lot. I just kin him so hard. Oh, please, 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 please work, please work. Come on. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, chat. My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses! Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Thanks, it only took me 3 fucking tries. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. What a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Not the first one. Actually, you brought to my attention. I have played a bit of the first one. There's not any of them that wrenches in. I don't know. I didn't have friends that played it, and GTA always turned me off, and it just looked like GTA with hacking, so that kind of turned me off. I don't know. Wrench, though, he's a real one. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? I do. Before you showed up, Burrow had spent a bit of time filling them all with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But it's all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you are helping me out? To fill these hanging pots with some new plants. What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Of course. There is no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all will be fine in the pots. Burrow is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around in the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, you can say. Man. Okay, I may need to piss again. It's been, what, like 40 minutes? I'll just actually find a place to shit real quick. Alright, one sec. I wonder what happens if I... Okay. Oh, sorry, that was a bit of a longer one. I went and, thought I should get some more water and some more coffee while I was out there. I do hope the view was nice enough, though. But yeah, let's go check up on Renfield. I meant Ren. Not the shoe. What the shit? No. I keep thinking I'm playing fucking Minecraft. I keep pressing Q to drop shit. Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I am feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. All fighting? In fact, there is a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think, I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's spar. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. Oh man, what's gonna happen? I feel like this is something that she should not be doing, but I'm curious. Curioso. You know, I'm getting like mad Portal Knights vibes from this, just the way that, you know, the materials are kind of made and the way that light bounces off of shit. And again, it just feels right because, you know, Portal Knights just kind of brings back memories of like One Shot and Hyperlight Drifter and Fez, just because I played soundtracks from those games while playing that. Just to kind of heighten the heighten the wonder and grandeur and the fuzziness of it all, I guess. That makes sense. Pumpy music. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and my mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. You're not looking well, though. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Well... Warrior Alta? Are you okay? Yeah, I just... I'm fine. Let's start with approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? Yes, I'm fine. Let's begin. You are quite sure? How many times do I need to tell you? I'm... Bump. Ah, fuck. Still not rested up yet. Damn. Ah, Warrior Alta. Warrior, I can't. Ah, Warrior Alta. I'm very glad to see you are coming too. How? Please do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something's wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there at on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly. I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this, milady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak, so pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart. It is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again. Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I have ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No. Please, cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. You and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. My dude. That's the big question, though, isn't it? Like, when will this subside? I guess. I don't know. I feel like best not to just to not think about it and just like, kind of consign thyself to this life until it, solves itself. Oh, the fox! Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love that. You in the book. You in the book by the fire. Oh, that's awesome. And I just found that in a fucking bush of thorns. Thorn bush. Speaking of which... Die! Fuck off my lawn! Oh my god. I can't snip this one, bro. Why? Okay. Well. Burrow said he wanted some planties. See if we can... Hey, there we go. That's one. Are there just like... Are there supposed to be ones that I just straight up can't get? That sucks. Whether that is a glitch or just a intended gameplay feature, that sucks. What is this? That was glowing, so I thought it was a blaze rod or something at first. Nope. Bro, who's putting all these seeds here? Bump. Is it an ant farm? So many different models for stuff. Hello, miss. Burrow's having a thought, if you might indulge me. We're not clearing changed. As you know, all of our plants were lost. But I've noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I am thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So, what if you're filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything, Burrow's not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful! Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me and once you put some up, and I would love to know when you feel it is complete. I was just having that same thought, actually, damn. Me and Burrow on the same fucking brainwave. Ooh. Willow tree looking good. Don't mind me while I just phase through this stop sign. There's a lot of dirty cups there, hold on. Let me go dishwashe them shits. You know... oh shit, Bat Kid. Hi. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh goodness. You see in my hometown we're forbidden to drink we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Oh, right, of course. That's true, but well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever. And that sort of thing, so yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. You know, I couldn't... It sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No, no way, what? No! What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like what kind... What do you want me to put in the tea? I guess, maybe, gosh. How about books? Books? Is that not something people put in tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh. Books? What was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea is like. Really? Okay, well, then sure, I suppose. It's that gray man's huh? Book tea coming up. Olivia, man, I gotta look this up now. I'm pulling up Opera GX for the 50th time. Hold on. TF, for fuck's sake. TF2 Olivia man. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. You're onto something. She's giving bat, so like it's funny that you see like a literal bat and you're like, oh my god, Gray Man's daughter? Ah, man! Yes, I am man. You think you're just gonna fix everything? Well, that's only man can. I don't really understand that, but you go, girl. Hey, you go, man. Oh, yes, of course, right. You go, man. Man away! What was I doing again? Fucking... Hi, Ren, what do you want? Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicaments and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else. To help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure that we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Right now, I still need to make book tea, bro. You know, fuck it. You asked, let's do it. Excellent. I am glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Alright, cool. Just book tea, I bet. I guess I can put in the book that we already read last stream. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. Yeah, I should probably drink. Yeah. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area.
Traveling greater circles. Should this method not produce results, it will measure the elevation level of each spot we are investigating.
Ah!
Warrior Alta, what is the matter?
Oh, my head. Oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking.
What happened? What did I say?
Ren, I can't do this, it hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting.
Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is.
Yeah. Well, Burrow says he thinks I'm exhausted.
The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler. You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows who is best for you. Or knows what is best for you.
I can't. I can't go with you.
I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense.
No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something's telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why, I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts. I can't breathe. I need to stay here. For right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you.
Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You, who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I am Disappointed is an incredible understatement. Fuck. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something's stopping me. As I said, you've resigned yourself to complacency. Ren, please. Please, I need you to understand. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are. And I am sorry if this sounds uncompassionate. But I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak to what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care.
That shit hurted. What the fuck, man? Not Ren, come on. I can't. The thing is, too, I can't even tell bro that he's wrong, bro. I just... Like, I can't like, even I couldn't explain what's going on with Alta right now. Like, I can only... Like, it's obviously a metaphor for burnout, but what it is literally, I can't say. Plus, like, if any of the characters were to just straight up say it's burnout, that would just be way too on the nose. But... his respect for me is gone, bro. I don't know what to do. Ugh. So fucking chill. So, ugh. Why live? Why live when I can't win Ren's respect? Bro. This game can hit. I got hit. You'd say I got smacked. Gob smacked even. Nope. Dog is destroyed because of Ren. Bro, even again, I can't even say that bro's in the wrong. You're just telling it how it is, but like Alta can't just say, hey man, I'm like exhausted or some shit. But then again, he kind of insulted Burrow though. I can't live that down. I can't live that down. I only just remembered that. Ugh. But bro thought I was so cool, and bro was gonna spar with me and everything. He was gonna fucking help me with my problems. I feel like that's for a reason though. I feel like the writers were like, some people, even like people who you think are really, really cool, are gonna think that you're useless for just being tired. Nah, this is more than a simple T game, dog. This ain't no Animal Crossing. This is like... this shit is hitting. I wouldn't say it's hitting like a truck just yet, but like it's still, I still got like a firm party, like unwarranted smack on the ass. Which normally I'd welcome, but... Hey, Lyra. How you doing? Well... I guess we could see what book tea tastes like secondhand. Not great, but I'll live. That was good. We like the Lyra living. This witness can't be destroyed with truth and facts. No, Listen, bro's okay. Like, bro's right about. He's right to be disappointed, right? Because bro, like, I'm like an idol for him. He looked up to me. He, you know, I'm his reason for, you know, staying motivated. And I'm just out here doing this, just doing like some fuck ass like tea work. Like that would be a gobsmack for anybody, right? So I can't blame him for being disappointed. But like, he did not say nice things to Boro, and as we're about to see, Boro's my guy. Boro's my man. My mans. You see that guy in the mask, Ren? That guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Has something happened? He was an asshole! Nah, I'll just here. I think the Boro since a lot of the way it's true, though. Yeah, I mean... In his head, right? People don't just do that. Like, in his head, because, you know, he seems like the kind of guy where, like, just consecutively doing the same thing forever kind of comes easy to him. But, I mean, granted, he definitely doesn't train as hard as Alta does. Like, he's going out hanging out with monks and whatnot, and, like, actually, you know, coming to places like this and chilling out. So, like, he actually... I don't think he's experienced burnout just because, you know, he thinks that just chilling out every now and then is just a natural part of a warrior's life. He probably doesn't know how much Alta works. Like, just works herself to death. And that's why he idolizes her, because he in his head he's probably like, this person works as hard as I do, but is better at it than me. Which means I have a chance, you know, at that. And I think this is definitely like his first experience with somebody experiencing burnout. So in his head, like, she just doesn't have the strength to stomach, like, you know, the idea of going out and looking for a fucking pond. I imagine his view on the whole thing is similar to, like, you're seeing, like, right in front of you, like, the solution for, you know, why your friend's life sucks. And it's right there, and the solution's right there, and you're, like, mapping everything out, and it's just like, bro, I don't want to do it, though. And you're like, it's literally right here, it's so easy, why don't you want to? But, keeping in with the game's themes, like, Alta is physically unable, like, it's not her choice to be staying here. And that's something that she could just easily lie about, even though it's the truth. But and didn't seem to think so. I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. I see. Are you the person you want to be? No. But I don't know, it's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course. Please forgive me, I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. I'd rather be able to fight. Yes, but Boro does in fact care for Miss Alta regardless of whether she can fight. Anyway, that is all for the Boro Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it. And I hope you are feeling okay. Lost my phone. Give me one business day to find it. All right, bro. Don't worry, bro. We'll be here. Good luck on your endeavors. You know, I have an idea. I left the, microwave is about it. He just left. So I don't want to read the book without him. I don't want to read the new book without him. You know what we'll do? We'll get the book that we read already, this one. I can't read the Edge of a Bullet, right? Stash that real quick. Oh, for fuck. Let's make this a trinket stash. Ooh, Elephant. On my cat. Oh, okay. It was on my cat's bed anyhow. I'm back. All right, cool. Original plan then. Original plan. Shall read the new one we just got in the mail. Lizard. Let's see, where did I put it? There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, if bro's gonna be eating the book, bro should know how it goes. No, read the book, Alta. Oh my god. Are you still able to make a cup of book tea? Yep, I'm working on it. Give me a sec. Let me read the book! Okay. The Fastest Bullet Alive. Dirk Warhard novel. The location, outer space. The mission, Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in space stays there for good. He couldn't remember where he'd learned that piece of information, but it was about to save his life. 2 days ago, he'd boarded a spaceship bound for the Global Alliance space station. Most field agents require extensive training to prepare for a mission to space, but Dirk Warhard was no ordinary agent. He'd completed the 3-week training program in a mere 6 hours, taught himself physics in order to build his own spaceship. And, most importantly, he could hold his breath for up to 30 minutes at a time. Not Dick Warhard. At this point, this last point was important because Dirk Warhard didn't trust the government-issued spacesuit he'd been given. It was a common knowledge that the government filled their spacesuits with government air, a type of air subsidized by the government for public use. So it had inevitably been breathed by all manner of degenerates such as actors and theater performers and improv comedians. Dirk Warhard trusted air that only he had ever breathed. So throughout the mission, he had only allowed himself to breathe once every 30 minutes as to consume as little of the degenerate air as possible. At this very moment, he had just taken one such breath. He was floating in space, just outside the Global Alliance space station, fitted in his government-issue spacesuit. Not 100 feet away, a vicious man named Commander Huntington was waiting, also floating in space. However, Commander Huntington was wearing perhaps the most elite spacesuit ever constructed, a fusion-powered nanoparticle exoskeleton made from steel and magma, and designed by a man who didn't know how to love. Dirk Warhard grimaced at the relative puniness of his own suit as the government air rushed into his lungs, and he screamed as the horrific thoughts of mediocre community improv assaulted his mind. Commander Huntington smirked, aware of his obvious advantage. "I see you, Dirk Warhard," he said. "I see you and the pitiful equipment you've lugged up here. How could you ever consider yourself a match for my superior exoskeleton?" As he said this, the exoskeleton blinked in a pattern of glowing green lights that looked like a snake, which Dirk Warhard thought was super cool. "Face it," chuckled Commander Huntington. "You've lost. Outer space belongs to me now, and with my unstoppable technology, I will rule over it like a king." Dirk Warhard wanted to yell back,
Well, you can't do all that stuff if you're dead. But he knew that doing so would easily shave 10 minutes off his breath-holding time. So, instead, he turned to someone who could do all the talking for him. His trusty handgun. Dirk Warhard pulled the handgun from its holster, pointed it at Commander Huntington, and squeezed the trigger. The bullet exploded out of his gun, raced toward Commander Huntington, and slowed to a complete halt, inches from Huntington's face. Commander Huntington burst into laughter. Well, it seems like even the famous Dirk Warhard is fallible. My exoskeleton emits a gravitational field that will slow your bullets to a complete halt. Do you see now how useless it is to oppose me? I am title card! And the lights on his suit showed the cool snake eating toxic waste and surviving. It was a terrible moment for Dirk Warhard. His gun had never failed him before, and he'd fired it over 1 million times at over 10 million people. You'll never be able to shoot me, taunted Commander Huntington. Your bullets ain't fast enough. Suddenly, something sparked in Dirk Warhard's mind. The commander's words echoed in his ears. Your bullets aren't fast enough. His mind stirred, and a memory of himself as a young man suddenly flashed before his eyes. I said your bullets aren't fast enough, Warhard. It was the voice of Hollister Madblack, Dirk Warhard's very first trainer. Madblack had been the one who shaped Dirk Warhard into the heroic agent of violent justice he would one day become. Madblack was a brutal teacher, unrelenting in his methods, and incredibly specific in his background knowledge of your insecurities. And, on this particular day, Dirk Warhard had spent all afternoon at the firing range while Madblack berated him. Your bullets aren't fast enough, Madblack growled. They're pathetic. They've got all the intensity of a comatose infant dying of the plague underwater. Do it again. The young Dirk Warhard grimaced, his sweaty hands gripping the handgun. And he fired the gun once with all his might. Bang. The bullet went fast, really, really fast, but it wasn't fast enough for Madblack. No, yelled Madblack. Still too slow. My grandmother could hobble faster than this, and she's literally made of bricks. Do it again. Dirk Warhard was nearly at his limit. He'd been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to, and it still wasn't enough for Madblack. Dirk Warhard slumped his shoulders in resignation. Madblack got right in his face. Now you listen to me, Warhard. We aren't leaving this pristine, privately funded underground training compound until you fire a bullet so fast it leaves me in tears. And I've only cried twice, ever. So stand up, point yourself forward like a man, and fire the gun! A wave of determination swept over Dirk Warhard's face. He threw his shoulders back, raised his handgun into the air, and focused his mind on one single thing. The one single thing in the world that brought him true happiness and inspiration. Dirk Warhard. He grinned as his finger clenched the trigger with every fiber of strength he had. He screamed at the top of his lungs, I'm Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun, traveling at speeds he'd never known before. Hollister Madblack smiled. That's it, Warhard. That's what I wanted to see. Again! Dirk Warhard fired the gun again, this time with even more strength than before. His finger moved with a velocity he had never known in his life, slamming down onto the trigger. My name is Dirk Warhard! My name is Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun at a blazing pace. Again and again he fired, each bullet faster than the one before. After nearly 9 hours of uninterrupted gunfire, Dirk Warhard had at last paused and lowered his handgun. He turned to see Hollister Madblack with a single tear rolling down his cheek. Number 3, Warhard. Not bad. These words echoed in Dirk Warhard's memory as his mind raced back to this present moment, where Commander Huntington continued to taunt him using the exact same words he'd already repeated like 5 or 6 times by now. Your bullets ain't fast enough to defeat me, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard smiled. He gripped the handgun like you'd grip a beloved friend, and pointed it at the commander, who simply laughed. Go ahead, try your best.
Be like him.
Dirk Warhard closed his eyes and thought deeply about the one thing in the world that he truly loved, the source of all his inspiration, the only man whose air he'd willingly breathe, and the only family member who he had ever sold his personal information to in a country we're at war with, Dirk Warhard. A warmth filled him from within, circling his body before traveling downward into his finger. It was as though his finger was moving all on its own, unencumbered by any burden of life or physics, like a being of pure light traveling in an imperfect world. His finger squeezed the trigger with more strength, more velocity, more momentum than any man alive knew possible. Nobody had ever fired a gun like this before. Nobody. With a deafening crack, the bullet fired directly at Commander Huntington. For a split second, Huntington felt a genuine shock that he may have been outmatched. And then, nothing. No reaction at all. Commander Huntington was perfectly fine. Ha! He laughed. You missed! The famous Dirk Warhard fires a shot of a lifetime and he misses. Unbelievable! Huntington couldn't stop himself. He doubled over with laughter. But Dirk Warhard didn't seem to mind. In fact, the faintest grin danced across his face. Commander Huntington laughed and pointed at Dirk Warhard in a mocking derision, until suddenly he was seized by a very unusual feeling. What was this feeling exactly? It was as though the exoskeleton was gripping him just a bit less tightly than usual. In fact, he was starting to feel as though there was no exoskeleton. Not merely that the exoskeleton had been destroyed, but that it had never existed at all. Dirk Warhard had hit exactly what he'd aimed at. The bullet had erupted from the gun at such an unbelievable velocity that it couldn't be contained by the very fabric of space around it. It shredded through reality, setting quantum matter alight in its wake, and in doing so, it pierced the veil of time. A bullet traveling so fast, it traveled backward in time. Backward a minute, then an hour, then a day. Years began to fly by, and the bullet lost no momentum. It soared through the years until at last it found its destination. The steel and magma laboratory where the exoskeleton had been constructed, honed, and refined in its design by the scientists who didn't know how to love. Decades of work and research had been culminated in the unstoppable exoskeleton that Commander Huntington wore today, yet here at the start of it all, Dirk Warhard's bullet re-entered the fabric of space. It flew straight and true into the liquid explosive core of the facility, generating a spark that blew the entire facility to pieces. No exoskeleton would ever be constructed there, and that much was certain. Now, in that present moment, Dirk Warhard watched as Commander Huntington grasped and flailed at the empty space surrounding his body where the exoskeleton had been just moments ago. As Commander Huntington scowled at him in a combination of spiteful fury and suffocating, Dirk Warhard couldn't help but laugh. Dirk Warhard had always despised the past, but today it had saved his life. He knew it would cost him precious air, but he was too swept up in emotion. He turned to outer space and yelled, "My name is Dirk Warhard, and I will defeat the past even if it takes the rest of my life." And he laughed and laughed until inevitably he had to breathe again. As he inhaled, the horrific thoughts returned of good-natured community actors just trying to get a leg up in their highly competitive industry. He shuddered in disgust, but somehow it didn't bother him. Here in space, watching as Commander Huntington suffocated or whatever he was doing over there, Dirk Warhard felt certain that he had made his old trainer proud, and that it was all that mattered. Somewhere in the past, Hollister Madblack smiled ever so slightly and nodded in glowing approval as another tear ran down his calloused, stubbled cheek. Number 4. Not bad, Warhard. Not bad. Good shit. Well, let's make tea out of it. I gotta stow it first. Do what? Cup. Actually, do I have any cups on me? Nah. Yoinkus. What? What the fuck? You're back? Hi.
Ren?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm, what happened to it?
It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself.
Is he experiencing the same thing? Wait. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea.
Yes. Tea.
Is there any particular flavor you want?
No.
Okay, I guess I could make... I guess I can make 2 of these. This guy might be able to beat Batman with prep time. Brother doesn't need prep time. He can just beat anyone. Yeah, I forgot that little tidbit about the forest, like, you know, about this clearing just being fucking like, you know, time freezy. Oh, Batman having... Okay, sorry. Batman being the one with the prep time, my bad. Not that one. Yeah. The fastest bullet alive. Yoink. Whoa. What? Hello? Okay. Oh, wait, right. I have no balls. I'm all out of balls. Where my balls at? I have no... I'm out of balls. Okay, hold on. It's probably not, like, super needed, but I don't know. May as well. If I'm gonna make tea, it may as well taste like tea. Also, I need to make some time to fill those, plenty pots. Partly full. But Ren coming back. Got caught off guard, uncharacteristically. Wasn't in his element. Lost his whole ass arm. Yeesh, I don't know. Seems like, I feel like I know somebody with that same problem, bar the whole losing the arm thing. That part sucks. Oh, I forgot to forgot to put that somewhere. Oh yeah, let me. Those. Now let's check up with Nana. Hey Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet your behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered and it's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Ugh, don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now, to need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all 3? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person! Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone 3. You take one of them off my hands and I'll be grateful. Cosmic Orb, Pluffins of Marble? Tribute to Bugs, ooh. I'm kind of intrigued by Cosmic Orb. Let's pick this one up. anything in the ground, you say, okay. That would be a good spot. Maybe in the center over here? Oh, that is a neat statue. I was thinking like stone or something, but like, yeah, that's a statue. Modern art type shit. What the fuck? There's no winning with you, bruh. Ugh, okay. You know what, how... Let's see. I already have that. Luffy. Goofy. I guess we don't need to like go super crazy with like making this look really like elaborate and shit. We can just fill it up and see what Bro says about it. Plant swing. I do want to fill that up with something else though. Maybe some shrooms. Let's get it for some shrooms. Satisfactory numbers, but we're gonna have to let you. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What does that achievement mean? Okay. I don't know if that means I'm doing something right or wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I trapped myself. Ah! Let me out. Okay, let's see. So far we got a dupe shroom and a huge shroom. No shrink shrooms though. Yoink. Or gift shrooms. And what's a dupe? What's just one dupe? Not a huge problem. Put a shrink in there. Another shrink over there. Mushroom. Mushroom! Oh. Mail. What have we? I saw this already. Wait. What does that mean then? What does that sound mean? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah. Let's just dish these varshers. Point. Point. Oh, yep. What the? Be honest. Yeah, what's up? Nothing to say about the parts, huh? Okay. Well, we got the balls. You've got male sound effect. Played the moment you said we got. Manifested that shit. Okay. Now we can. Too far. One cup of book tea coming right up. Alright. Where's that? Where's Olivia Man? Anyway. Here you go. Book tea. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. How's it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, oh gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. Kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime. Like I could beat up a criminal or something. Oh, and if I like put one of the like botany guides in there or something, she'd probably like go crazy for some botany herself. I like that. That's funny. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not all bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. So what are you doing here then? The sounds bro makes. Where's bro taking the cup? I want to see. So these seats need to be here. Where is brother going with it? We on some National Geographic shit. And once again, I can't go at the same pace as the NPCs. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that a Elsie? Hey. Where? Honestly, literally, where is bro? Where is she going with the cup? Is it like finished? Is it supposed to imply that bro's not like actually done with it yet? Her walk is cutesy, and the sounds she's making too. It's like alternating. Beep bop, beep bop. This is hypnotizing. Oh, she's making her footsteps sound with her mouth. It sounds like she is. Does she ever put it away? Oh, there, right when I said it, okay. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? With an ingredient in it? I'm gonna kill a spider on the wall or something. That's all it is. You don't have like any miracle palm, do you? It's sort of a fruit. It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Burrow. Hello? Monsieur Burrow? Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit we have never heard of. Miracle palm? My heavens, Burrow's not received a request for miracle palm in many ages. Yeah, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plant? I did not! What? Looks like the child from TF2, but bad. That's what Market Wave said. Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you are putting three of this same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. Not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well.
If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal whaling fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, then why did the customer refer to this one as miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the Often Farlands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's just as good old-fashioned, funny colored whaling fruit. How does all that sound? All good? Whaling tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Burrow will add a couple pages to your field guide. There, you see? Each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushrooms section of your field guide. Oh, whole ass new tab, let's go. I'm having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the Often Farlands, yes? The birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for the many restrictions there. Very much is being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement. For Miracle Palm tea, this is not a requirement for Miracle. I can't. I'm going to perish. For Miracle Palm tea at all, it simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. That does sound nice. I want to do that. Okay, I have talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. As have I been holding in this piss long enough. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry again. I will literally. Brnya?
All right, all pissed and ready to go. Sorry, not pissed off. Like, oh, you know what I mean. Nico Arc reference, man. I don't know. Most likely not, because I haven't heard Nico Arc say much besides like, that one song. Okay, wait, what are we doing? So, Ren is looking for some to himself, so I say he been a bit of a bitch, but at the same time he's been going through some shit. So you know what? Let's try our best to replicate. So it was the weed melon, as well as something berry. I think it was from this fruit, right? Yes, indeed. Messberry. I don't remember the order though. I think was it Messberry first? I also need some ship. Grab some of that. I meant to... Where's the prompt? Oh, there's already a fruit. Okay. I can't get any more. Okay. And we have... Alright, we got everything. Make some more of that tea he made with the monks. I forget what it's called. Let's be a good friend. Let's be a good friend to Ren. Ring-a-ding-ding. Okay, so. I believe it was Messberry first. Then Chip. Chip it, chippy choppa. Boof melon. And then the... Fuck off. And then the T-ball. Yeah, that's looking pretty familiar. Okay. And get a cup. Ready to cup. Swoosh the whoosh. Oh, that cup is not full. Hold on. Can I do it again? That's better. Alright. Ayonkios. Ren, me boy. I have a little something for you. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I am looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. You need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this, and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I have become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration?
My mask. It would have a good home here.
What? Why would you want me to... Why would you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you?
Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you.
I don't want it. This isn't how I want to receive a gift like this. It doesn't feel right.
Very well. I cannot change your mind. I will simply take my rest here for now.
Damn. Well, more for me, I guess. That has me thinking. What have I not tried yet? White berry. Whaling. I already tried messberry. Don't know what else to do with it. Oh well.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these
I've heard this one
rivals.
already, but I'll let it play.
People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them.
Fuck.
Bizarrely. My most vivid memory of being wronged was when I
Wrong
was
tube.
14
Fuck.
years old.
I drank that coffee way too eagerly. Oh
My
fuck.
father came
It's
home
so
from
good
work,
though. It's so good.
and he sat us down
It's
and
like the
told us that his job
It's genuinely like the best thing
didn't
I've ever put in my
exist
mouth
anymore.
when, like, it's the end of the day and I've just deprived
I was
myself
going
of
to
it.
move homes again. I was going
I wonder
to
if I'm
say
addicted.
goodbye
I'm probably addicted.
to everything again. And it's like he lost his job.
That's okay. It's coffee.
That's
It's
what I
not
remember.
like black tar heroin.
Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt. And then years later, I learned
Yes.
actually it hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his role. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I just
What about Alta's voice?
for some reason I couldn't. It was like the anger
Kinda
dug
glitching out.
trenches
Hang on.
in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation.
Oh, it is. What the hell?
That would get it to budge. I still feel
Huh.
that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
How long has that been going on for? What the hell? Hang on. Let me. Let me check some shit. Leering. Team web helper. I mean, capture audio's in beta, so like, I don't know. Just now. Weird. That's so. Bro. Is the music glitching out? Is it still happening? It was completely, like, clear on my end. Hang on. Yeah, it sounds fine. What the hell? Be something about that segment. Just about maybe just OBS in general was like. Maybe OBS like in particular was pissed about me repeating the same fucking monologue twice. Just in case though, hang on. Let me just restart. I'm like already out of ideas as to what else to do about that. My ass was like, I haven't reset my PC or turned it off since last stream. I was like, what's the worst that can happen, bro? I couldn't tell you. I have no ideas. I have no theories. It just did that. Wait, I got a follow from somebody? Hang on, hang on. Scroll up. From an hour ago. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't see when people are following me. Damn. Well, I feel embarrassed by that email. Let's hope we don't run into any more hiccups like that, huh? Here's to hoping, here's to hoping. You know what? I'm gonna raise my cup. Cheers. Kanpai. Kanpai to good fortune. Good technological fortune. Oh, resetting the game actually lets me cut those uncuttable branches. Hell yeah. Okay, so what's a fucking glitch? Alright, let's go find ourselves some shrooms. Surround these plants and try to see if we can make some bloody... Make some of that, or whatchamacallit. I get 3 of the same. We got some, okay, there's some gifties. 3 of those. Only a glitch, yes, yes. Yeah, what are these? I can't pick these up. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe, actually, theory. They're pink streams, so I'm like, what if? Oh shit! Oh shit! That's cute! Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Hang on, what? I swear I've seen those, like, those little shroom piles elsewhere. Hang on. Going back here too? I guess there was before the season changed. Harumph. Well, let's see. I'm gonna check the guide again. Change tab. Leave shroom. Duplicate. Oh, that's why it's called a dupe. Okay. Shrinks it down to potable size. Changes the color. Oh, so we want hue shrooms. And the gift shroom causes the large hybrid to Bruce. I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? To produce trinkets instead of fruits. So what we want is hue shrooms, not the gifties. Yo, Cat, how are you? Thanks for checking in. I'm pretty good. I won't say as good as yesterday, but like... Yesterday's like a 1 in a million, like... It's just one of those days, you know? But I don't know, I'm starting to like put together a pattern, I'm starting to put together a routine that like keeps me in a good mood. Not sleeping past noon really contributes to that pretty well. Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait. Yeah, my dad checked in with me and was like, hey, okay, so you recovered from the semester yet? And I was like, you know what? For the first time since then, I'm starting to feel like a human again. How do you think everyone else is doing? Well, I would not go as far to say as good as me. Proko, not sure. Sketch is kind of... Sketch is kind of iffy as always. He's pretty happy when he's like, you know, getting to hang out with us and... You know, bully Bread and scream at him and stuff. threatened to put him in the blender and all that. You know the drill. And Bread's kind of going through it, I will say. Just dealing with some stuff, you know, dealing with, like, not having certain figures in his life that he really could have used. But we're all trying our best to reassure him that, hey, buddy, you are really not giving yourself enough credit. Because I think that a lot of what he's saying about himself is definitely, like, forgetting the fact that as much as, you know, as much he definitely could have used some developmental help, like, during his childhood, which is now over, he's definitely doing a lot better than a lot of other folks. Like me and Sketch are really trying to drill that into him. Like, he's got so much going on. He's got so much going for him. Like, he's gonna go to college. He's gonna be able to get a job. He's gonna be able to get away for a bit, be on his own. And, like, that's scary for literally anybody. It doesn't matter what kind of, like, it doesn't matter how your brain is wired. That's just normal. So I think he's got some stuff going on, but we were able to boil it down to something that's pretty simple and really, honestly, not all that existentially bad. So, yeah. We chillin'. Lyra, on the other hand, really, I think she should play this game. I really think she should play this game, bro. This is just a game about her at the end of the day. It's like, you don't need to be productive 100% of the time. You don't need to be fucking, you know, if somebody looks down on you for needing rest, that's their problem. That's their opinion. You want me to be honest about how I'm feeling? I want you to be as transparent as you want to be, Lyra. It is your call. It is your call. And also, why are you resetting my binds game? I said to make the miscellaneous inventory button X. How many fucking times? Listen, I don't like Twitter's name being changed any more than you do, but let me just set the binds that I want, okay? Damn. Whoa. This has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? You ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard about our legendarily strict set of rules? We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people have heard of us. Maybe not? And what brought you out here? Oh, well, hey... Gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what the Often Firelands looks like. Oh, ooh! Sick fucking pose, dude. See? Aren't those cave structures neat? Indeed they are. Oh man. I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep this photo if you'd like. I have a spare. I'm not a fan of home, bro. Sure, why not? Great, here you go. And thanks again for the tea. You're welcome, Miss Man. I still have no idea what that noise means. Oh, does that mean the T-ball is done? Wait. Oh, I'm silly. Okay. Alarm clock, making alarm clock sounds. Oh, I wonder what that sound can mean. All right, let's see what Nana has to say about it. Hey, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. You know, how'd you get started in business? How did I get started? What are we, sorority sisters? Business is my life. I never started selling. I was always selling. You kids these days think you have to learn and grow and develop as a person. But real talent isn't learned. You got it or you don't. And if you don't got it, you give up. You hear me? Give up! Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be Lara in this situation. I'm never gonna give up, just to spite you. Please, I know that's not gonna happen. You're spineless just like the rest of them. I've been telling people to abandon their dreams for years. If anybody ever listened to me, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. Yeah, you seem very enlightened. Of course I'm enlightened! I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual censoredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Everything you need. World's best sale. This is hard. I'm not big on trinkets, but this would complete my photo collection. Or help complete it. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it, and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Bet. Oh, is she packing up? Wait. You're packed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. I will not. Nah, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! It's tasteless, but it brings you back to a time of innocence. Let's see what she says. Hold on.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make
Voices aren't glitching this
gifts on
time,
our
that's good.
birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Oh. Tough. I don't know what she expected, to be honest. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what she has to say about the bite berry, which I made correctly this time. I hope. Hold on. Another big sip.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work.
Not true.
And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay.
Sometimes it's not a dream.
Things aren't going to be okay.
Yes, they will. Okay, she's just gonna walk away with that. Cool. Big sippy.
When I was a kid,
Okay.
I
Fix it.
ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The
Oh, wow.
reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known.
Oosh.
The bully was always eating jerky for some reason.
Eh.
And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Seems to me like she wishes to be someone who puts people in hospitals. Even if that, you know, if that neighborhood bully, even if that neighborhood bully was a bit of a shithead. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Wait, what's around his neck? Wait. You see that? Something's like... Oh, I thought something was like glowing and pulsating back there. That's just his neck glitching through his fucking face mask. Never mind. False alarm. Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Oh shit, here we go again. Here we go again. One more photo. Oh, maybe of the gazebo, hold on. Beat a blow. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro? Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful, and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let's just go light the shrine. Bro's glitched inside the railguard again. She me for real. I know, that's what I'm saying! She's literally you. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And... there we go. You may simply sit down here wherever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. It's gold season based. It's not gonna last long. But let's get a good look at it first. Quick, play the clip of the Lich going fall. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Run. It's your tree. Yeah. What have I been telling you? This is a game about you. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. What's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Oro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Do you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Oro, why? Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer, yes. There must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah. I remember fights. I remember losing, stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winters. Well, I found Master Winters. Did I? I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay. Headcanon, he's gay. I mean, like...
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power.
She is not
and
impressed
I
though,
explained
damn.
the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left.
Oh.
Very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened.
What?
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What? Bro?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you
Bro.
insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore.
Bro.
So I just blocked it out. The whole thing.
Yeah, wow.
I
Fuck.
pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Bro, this ain't no drama bomb. This is a drama nuke. Oh. Crying face smashed in the TV. Just like me for real. Rejected by the neighborhood hot mom. Why live? Oh, and I knew. I was theorizing in my head. I knew the place was gonna turn into something like gray and lifeless. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Winter arc. I mean, yeah, what comes after fall, yeah. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Burrow can be doing to help? Don't be mean to Burrow. Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. We have our winter arc. We must kill a bear. Not seeing any snow though. Maybe it'll come. This ain't no winter arc, this is a depression arc. Yeah. This is shoot me right back to End of Dream BBQ when I, like, find the fucking genie dead. Damn, so what now?
Seasonal depression. What the fuck? Bro. Hello, miss. Burrow has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? It spawns in my hand. Here. I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to... But... God, why? Why would... I can't... Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is... It sounds like trying to describe it as perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. Appreciate you, fat man. We fucking love Burrow, bro. We stand the fuck out of Burrow in this household, bro. At least the wind chime's still here. Ooh, the weeds are growing fast, fuck. Brown seeds, hello. Let me get up in your rolls. Let me get up in your rolls. This is crazy work, dog. I can only play. Wait a minute. I was trying to sit in the chair. Sit in the chair.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah,
Unreasonable crash out.
nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Oof. She at that part of the arc where she thinks she's undeserving of redemption. Point and laugh, y'all. Actually don't. That will not help. Can't be making jokes out of these things. Oh, the gazebo moved. Or at least it's not like falling apart. I can say that. I can say that much. I don't have a preference on weather. Microwave, I wish I was you. Holy shit. I wish I was you. Still got the altars. Are there any tools anywhere? Can I do anything? There's seeds. Oh, they're just weeds. Damn. So one of them is here. The flippers. You know what? See if we can clear some of this. Go away, bad thoughts. Go away. Can't wait until spring is supposed to represent rebirth and everything is pretty just like her mood. Yeah, no, we started in summer. So... I can see that. Got quite the eye for storytelling, Jojo. We started at peak, everything is downhill from summer. Still disagree, I still like fall the most, but hey, you're entitled to that. Oh, and the music too. Hang on, I gotta turn the music back up. hate when it's too hot, yeah. I think hot weather is just the real reason why summer's not my favorite. If it would oh, hi, guy. Guy on cloud. Boy there. Well, now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here. Looks that way now. Tea. Serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Yeah. Cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, just... tell you what. Don't you worry about me. It's all good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just over, right over there. Yep. No, see, my stories are summer to represents life, harvest and feasting, and time for joy and staying celebrating another. Spring is just the crawling out of depression season. Ed got me on that one. Bro, someone changed these two. There's nothing that. Oh boy. Is it just the same fucking song? You know, I've never checked up on Burrow, like, when he hasn't had anything to, like, new to say. I know, miss, are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. I'm not... That's not... I swear, that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I will be right here. I promise. Fucking... Based Boro, man. You love fat man. Headcanon gay fat man. Nothing else to do. It's fucking growing. No. Ah! Stop growing! I was afraid of this. I was afraid of it growing faster than I can cut it. Oh my god, it's like actually spreading so fast though. How does a motherfucker keep up? But yeah, back to the seasons thing, like, yeah, my fondness of autumn doesn't really go that deep. It's just like, it just so happens to be the one season where, like, things look the prettiest, and, like, I love how, I mean, she is spiraling. It's the season where, like, everything's dying, but, like, I don't know, it looks pretty when it dies, so whatever. Also, like, it's getting colder, so, like, but it's not getting, like, winter cold, it's not getting unbearably cold. You know, that's as really as deep as it goes. What do you want? Oh. Well, fall out of depression time. You know, I want to finish this bush, though. Where did... Ah, for fuck... Give me. Here. Naturally, the bad thoughts can pop up faster than you can get rid of them. Yeah, no, I haven't stopped saying, like, this whole thing is metaphorical. It's all... It was all in the head. Like, cry if you're all over again. It was all in the head all along. Burrow! Burrow, that guy sitting on the cloud. Hey, he's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived a moment ago. He's saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual.
Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Burrow was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more.
Oh, this is so exciting. I get to get yoinked out of my depressive state. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be that easy, bro. I can just stop being sad. I finally get to follow my my peers' advice. Just stop being sad, idiot. It really is just that easy. Haha. Why'd it have to be a willow tree? I've the coinky dink, bro. I don't know.
Here is what Burrow is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this the forest can only do because of the people who are inside of it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Burrow suspects this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Glubbed up that last line. I do want to check one thing. Is the camera still here? I did think it is. That sucks. It's not. I wanted to. I was hoping to. Oh, did I miss? Because I feel like I missed a picture frame. Because I got nothing from Burrow about that. Wait, is it even? Oh, it's. My God. Okay. Yep. Can't check there. Oh my God! I did miss one. Arrgh. It was hiding in the corner. You sneaky bitch. That's gotta be the only one I missed, bro. I can't get 100% the game. Why is there no camera in this section of the game? Fuck. I was hoping to get like a picture of, you know, where I've been and what I've bounced back from, like all this ugliness. Hang that up somewhere on the wall and maybe get something from Burrow if I still even can, but I think at this point in the game I might not be able to. Oh well. Tuck that into the mental notes for a subsequent playthrough. Anyways. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yeah. I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. He wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
No. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking
It will
about?
tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! What's that? Back? Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Bro, there's this person I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No. It doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah. I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. This ultra out. Gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Burrow's. Right. Let's get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it, sweep
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
Oh my god, this is literally just Lyra the
If
game.
I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. It's not fair, bro. Like I keep saying, Lyra, this game is proof that you're not alone in this kind of problem, bro. You focus so much on relaxing, that's not relaxing. I was even gonna say before, but I was too busy like voicing shit. I can't take any more plunges. Open your arms, child. Take it all. Let it sting. Let the sting flow through you. Let it form you. Miss Altabora would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay. Sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, but it looks so beautiful though. Look, all the purples. Wyatt Orple. Okay. Permission to go piss real quick. I'm sorry, hang on. I don't know why I think I need permission. Hold on. I'm just gonna go do it. I'll be right back. That's a nice view though. Apologies, that was more than like 2 seconds, y'all. I checked my water supply and it turns out I needed a full refill. So, how do you relax without thinking about relaxing? It's kind of in the name, Larry. You don't really think much at all. You don't think about the things that are like plaguing your mind. You don't think about the things that I mean, you think about as little as possible, I'd say. You think about just what you're doing in the present moment. That's why I think video games are a good way to relax, even if they're like super high octane, like Dark Tide or some shit. Like, because they give you something to focus on other than, you know, the day to day, all the, like, you know, the monotony of your job or whatever's plaguing your mind, like mental health wise. Last time I proper relaxed, I collapsed on the floor. Well, let me tell you, that sounds like the correct way to relax. That sounds like relaxing to me. Just laughing, I couldn't get up. Sounds like your body needed it really fucking bad, bro. That's all I'm reading from that. It's really scary. Yeah, and that's what happened. That's what withdrawal is like. You deprive yourself of something for long enough, and then you finally give it to yourself. You can't get out because your body needs it that bad. I think this is kind of similar to what's going on with this coffee right now, bro. I had to get myself another cup because I just scarfed the last one down so quick because my body missed it so bad. It's 11:30 p.m. and I'm still sipping this shit. It's dark roast, by the way. But all right. Don't just dismiss what I said, though. Okay. Back to Le Bimio game. Oh, is the window called clearing because I'm in a clearing? I get it! No, I don't. Why isn't it just called Wanderstop, man? Problem is, the only reason I relax that much is because of Relin. Well, yeah, having someone like him around, like someone like your fucking father figure, maybe helps a lot. Like, I get the feeling that him being around was just kind of your free pass to just let go and just chill out. Did the whole thing turn around? Wait a minute. It's in a different position now. Or is it? Or is it just everything else? Wait. No, it isn't. Wait. It is just everything else. Because the altars are still in the same place. And the wind chime's in the same place still. Is that an Orpal seed? I want that. Put it down! Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Good boy. Oh, it's just blue. What is that? Glowy. Oh, it's a blue seed thing. Green seed, hello! Getting my belly. While it's talking, I think I'm a little bit relaxed. Yes! Because it's giving you something else to focus on. It's almost like that's what relaxing entails. It's almost like what it is. Relaxation time should be distracting. It should be, like, diverting your attention away from what you quote-unquote need to be doing. Because your mind and body just naturally gets worn down by the monotony of always worrying about what the fuck to do next. Also, hey guy. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop? At last, a welcome bit of civilization. Oh, you can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try to make it. Aha, shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. I'm awful at this accent, just fair warning. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruits or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes. Why not? Both it shall be. Both is good. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color swap ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. The stop sign's in the same place as well, I think. Just noticed. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Salter. And of course, Bora will be right here if you are needing anything at all. I didn't mean to drop it, my bad. You know what this could use right now? Here, we'll put this on pause very briefly. We still want old Danny to have his time in the spotlight, but after the song's up, I do still have it. Okay. Noble and futile? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that achievement means. Yeah. This exact song, that's what this could use. What does this remind you of, Alta?
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue.
Ooh.
And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical.
Nice.
And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't?
Oh, there's the overthinking.
I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Damn it. Are you feeling seen yet, Lyra? It's okay to worry, just don't overdo it. Exactly. Worrying's natural. We always have to have like problems to solve and whatnot. It's just like don't be out here creating problems for yourself, you know?
Meaningless suffering.
Burn your parent, yeah. Hmm. So bro wants... Oh wow, that's new. Blue loops, prison peppers, ghost fruits. Right, he wants ghost fruits. Okay, so let's do some more experimentation. Oh, they're flying! Did they do that before? Hmm. Neat. Hit blue. Oh, they got their whole ass house over here. This shit is so pretty, Doug. And there's the saw ord with a little hue shroom going next to it. Just so happens I need one of those. Aha! Yellow plant.
Perfect. Perfect. Get in my belly.
Oh, it's growing multiple colors. Wow.
Oh yeah, unlike Scoob.
It's growing multiple colors. Wow. That's better. Alright, where's my usual, like, spot that I... Oh yeah, I got the basket. Hold on. Do a bit of what? Yes, do the voice training. Get your voice in the spot where you're happy with it. Oh, here's my spot. Okay. So, been saying it forever, Doug. Those fruits has grain in the middle. Here, first things first, though. First things first. We want on the outskirts. Let's do. Okay, and then Baba. Simple, just follow instructions and friends can provide resources. Just gotta not think, just do. Now I might have to say that might help. Just shooting my opinion out there, I think that might just help things along. Alright. Let's get a green, and I have a good feeling about
I have a good feeling about surrounding it with yellow.
Sorry for making the entire stream about you. Bro, we literally asked you. We literally said it's fine to make, like, vent about shit. I'm probably gonna, like, post this VOD on YouTube, but with your permission, I might, like, edit some parts out, or, like, blur some stuff out. Because, you know, we did get into some personal stuff, but that's fine. Prison pepper, okay, not quite. Still feel bad, you can put whatever out, it's your call, okay. I think for privacy's sake, it just feels right to edit some parts out. I need to, like, practice with that anyway. You just use DaVinci Resolve more. Get used to it. I would be using it anyway to, like, cut out the intro segment, like I did with the last VOD that I uploaded. So, I feel weird. It's weird. I feel so scared about my footprint. It's as if it's like what if I do a stream and somehow against all odds. I get an audience and then somehow someone like outs me for something. I don't see anybody like being able to out you for something. I mean, yeah, look at some shitheads who might accuse you of something, but like, it is stupid and dumb, yeah. Just stay true to who you are, bro. Like, you're a good person at heart. As long as you're, you know, as long as you stick to that, I think you're fine, really. Just keep trying to, just keep trying to stay kind, spread kindness. If you fuck up, just to, you know, own up to it, make up for it. Don't let it get you down. Oh, damn! Oh, that's a pretty ass tree. Hold up. Does this yield what I need? No. Blue loop. Still that for later, I guess. So that just leaves me with surrounding green with green. Alright. Nothing better to do. Yeah, I wouldn't like worry about that though. Like, I feel like a huge reason why I'm able to do so well, or do as well as I am, is I just don't think about that. Because a lot of the time, like, that kind of bait is easy to, you know, easy for most people to detect anyway. Those people will be like, okay, proof where? And they just won't be able to provide any, or any that they fabricate is probably just easy to disprove. I don't know. Need a hobby. Is gaming not a hobby? Does gaming not count? Does ice skating not count? Like, a new hobby, maybe, yeah. But that might, like, help switch things up a bit. Oh, I forgot! Brother. Hold on, just to make double sure. I have. Alright, I got one normal ghost fruit. Bro, I only got one of these fucking shrooms. Ah, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. None over here. Go! Ah, sorry. We're 6 hours, we're at 6 hours. I'm in it for the long haul though, I'm finishing this game tonight. I feel like we're getting there, I feel like we're getting close. This seriously, this is so much more like content packed than I thought it would be though, wow. Gonna lie down proper? Alright. Get your proper rest, homie. And I'll hold you to that, I'll hold you to that voice training thing. I want to see a bit of progress, even if it's just, I watched a video. You know, it's okay to start small. Preferable, even. Especially in this case. But yeah. Sweet dreams, homie. Hang in there. You got this. Boop. And a paloop. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. Okay. Was that already? Hang on. Let me just make double sure. Okay, it is differently colored. Okay. We did it right. Now we just need the fucking, we just need the leaves. Holy shit, it's Leafy. Nope, nope. Dang it, microwave. Now my brain keeps like defaulting back to killing floor every time we like finish talking about a certain topic. I will say, like, a huge reason why I'm sticking it out a huge reason why I'm staying like optimistic and excited about this game, even though, you know, definitely let us down with the beta and everything, is because of how badly I just need a game that is, see, Doom 2016, right? Unparalleled atmosphere. That shit is like, you got like sci-fi white collar like laboratories and all that jazz, with like combined with, you know, grody blood all over the walls, like flayed corpses everywhere, and fucking, it's like the atmosphere in that game is so fucking ripe, like even more so than Doom Eternal. Can't speak on Dark Ages because I haven't played it, and I likely won't be able to because my PC can't run it. But I dropped the thingies. The problem with Doom 2016 though is, while it has that atmosphere, the game itself is the power trip to end all power trips. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun in the moment. You go through everything and you're like, oh my god, this place is fucked up, but like, I'm the Doom Slayer, so it literally does not matter. I am in no danger. So I'm not even mad that KF3 is kind of like, you know, changing things up quite a bit. Breaking the mold a little. It's definitely not what I expected coming out of a Killing Floor game, about the third one. But I'd say it's a welcome one because of just how bad my brain just needs that void filled of Doom 2016, but you're just a regular guy who still has to, you know, hold the sprint button and reload his gun. Doom 2016 for the everyman, you know what I'm saying? What's your opinion on Doom Eternal? I'd say, objectively, its gameplay is probably better than 2016, but again, atmosphere in 2016 is unmatched. Gameplay's a lot more frantic, it feels a lot more complete. It feels like everything has more of a purpose, like you know, how the limited ammo is definitely a boon. You're like forced into switching things up as opposed to encouraged, which I actually like. Story's pretty interesting. I haven't actually played Ancient Gods. I haven't played the DLC, unfortunately, so I'm not like completely in the know as to what happens, you know, in the story, at least before Dark Ages, which again I can't speak on. But it does have some things that are like still, I don't know, there's a lot of things that are a bit too gamey and arcadey for my tastes. It doesn't ruin the experience for me, it doesn't like take me out, but it's still not like what I would go for personally, like I guess like the power-ups or whatever, like granted 2016 also had power-ups, but like they felt less intrusive. I don't know how to describe it. Also, welcome back, Joyo. Lyra got some pretty big gun punches, but I think she's going to bed on a pretty positive note. This game is really hammering home just how much of a detriment perfectionism is, and the proper way to relax is just don't focus on relaxing. In fact, don't focus at all. Don't focus on anything. Is that relax? That's what relaxing even is. It's just like taking a break from thinking about shit. See you guys in 2 minutes. Ah, fuck my life. Okay. I'll see you then, I guess. Well, in the meantime, about halfway there. What's Burrow got to say? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I guess, what should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. No, indeed. Nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Oh, this is just a repeat of. Well, I'm appreciating your enthusiasm. I'm fondly request your patience. Sometimes there's simply nothing to do. This is in fact the nature of things. Push yourself hard to do with nothing. Yeah, this is, I got this already. Damn. Inexhaustible patience. Woohoo. Oh, right. There was that. Oh. Oh, I still have a chance. I still have a chance. Wait. Pretty picture. Right here. I thought I was fucked. I thought there was no way I could get this interaction. Get in there. He still has nothing to say. Okay, I'm missing one. Where? What were we saying about Lyra? She went to bed. Yeah, she went to bed, sleep peacefully upon her game relating to her on an emotional level, per se. Yeah. Pretty much. Wait, the book is back? I thought I made tea out of that thing. Okay. Weird. Fuck. Brother, where is this last picture frame? Is it? It's still on my quest list, right? It's not. What do you mean? I finished it. I'm upset. If you can't tell, I am upset. Go Ketty, go getty upsetty spaghetti. Shoot, man, I cannot find any. Well, my balls are done. Gimme. There was one right here. I'm gonna cry. Oh well, more for later. I need a drink of milk. Sounds good. That does sound very good right now. Yo. Can't drink and drive. Are you driving right now, though? I don't know. What do I know? I won't lie, I'm already starting to kind of need that, like, that third cup of coffee right now, bro. It's already, like, wearing off. Either that or I'm just getting dehydrated, I don't know. Responsibility. It's 11 PM, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. 2 ghost and fruits. Each different colors. Ooh, I like that. That's a pretty that's a fancy looking concoction right there. You still got 4 more hours in you. Yeah, that should be enough to beat the game. Like I said, bro, I'm in it for the long haul. So long as the stream isn't 12 hours, we good. Oh my, I want to drink, I want to slurp that shit so bad. Give. Buddy, I got your thing. Ah, splendid. Thank you. What do you mean it's not what you requested? Okay. I would suggest that you return to your fundamentals. Think again on the basics of tea preparation. The components themselves are simple. Lavender, ghost fruit, and a color swap ghost fruit as well. Do not be alarmed. I will hold no grudges. I merely await the more perfectly realized cup of tea. I forgot the lavender. How do I make lavender? Oh shit, now I gotta remake the... Oh my gosh. Return to second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, I already returned 1 parcel lost to me, containing my sacred cloak. However, the latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the scenes, attempting to wear 2 cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Well shit, I think I'll have to swap one of them out. Finished up my world map. It's looking ugly, but I gotta redraw it. So many bloody words. Makes it look whack, but I can fix it. Remake the drink, Catboy. We only serve the best. We're not the rest. Mama Bart. You die like the rest when you mess with the best. Also, a map, a map is crazy. I haven't even gone that far. I just put all my shit in writing. Maybe I should do that though. Maybe that'd be good. Wait, what is that? Is that new? I have not seen that book, I don't think. Yeah, I'll leave that up. Where'd I put the first Owlmancer picture? Oh, that's all about. I'll swap it out. I'll just put you all there. Don't know what else to do with it. Fucking no! No! Die. Off my lawn. You too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream. Where's my shit at? There it is. We're checking up on it. Don't worry, it's gonna look even better than it is right now. So I think it was... Yeah. We tried yellow, then blue. So I think it's just green all around. We got enough. Point. Point. I wanted to see it, so it's color-coded map. With the region's names, city, hamlet names, wars, kingdoms, clans, hills, landmarks, like temples and ruins, and mega flora, fauna. Helps me think, okay, how far have we walked? Oh. That's smart. I would kind of just make shit up. Being totally honest. Why can't I water this one? Why can't I water that one? I can't make it yield any more fruits. What do you mean? Well, it's not glowing anymore. I forget, did Boros say that it... Oh, it's glowing when it can still yield. Okay, so this one's out. Guess I may as well just... Here. I'm gonna just snip this shit. For my writing, I only go to like 8 places, while my map shows like 40 untouched places. The lore cat bait. The lore cat boy. The lore. I was talking to another streamer, Callie, and bro literally said, I've seen stories from people who like know world building inside and out, but can't make any can't write any plots to save their lives, and that shit is peak. I just said, okay, bud, but I feel like another one. Okay. Let me have my knockoff Athens. Hey, you know, to each their own, bro. I'm not judging. I love ancient Greece as much as the next guy. Anciente Greekan. Okay. Watch it be another fucking cloak. Okay, I need more huge shrooms though. Fuck Greece, let me go back to Inca. There's one. And not two. How many do I have right now? 2. Crazy. That was crazy once. I don't have room for more. This is the same one. I'm dropping this one. I found that one already, bro. Come on. Oh my. Oh wow, a huge room just spawned in front of me. Wow. How convenient. Okay. Surround this one. I keep forgetting I need to keep pulling them out. Oh wait, I think I fucked up. Right here. Shablam! It's still glowing. Alright. We got our fruit. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, I don't need all these. Lavender, how to lavender. I gotta keep my character story of killing her father because he didn't care. His soldiers get died because y'all cared about was expanding borders, and he likes life. She like loves life, so you know, it's so deep. That's pretty cool. I've heard of stories that like entail, you know, like a princess who like kills her family or some shit for one reason or another, but I'm interested to see what yours would look like. That's the thing, like people get so depressed going like, oh, there's only so many stories to tell in the world. Well, there's, yeah, maybe, but like there's a gazillion different ways to tell all those different stories, dog. Oh my god, how do I get lavender, bro? These other plants are so wacky and alien, it's like... He just wants basic ass lavender, bro. I might have to consult, I might just have to consult the answers book about that one. I'm like, man. Also, can I just say the answers book is so BS, but I'm so glad it's in the game. I don't have to look up walkthroughs or nothing. I can just stay perpetually unsoft locked. Color swap, go through. Okay. Place the color swap. A vapor sprout. Bro could have just said that. Okay. Oh wait, if you wanted a vapor sprout, just fucking She's a soldier herself. Okay. It was her platoon that died in battle, so she grapples with how people cheer for battle one with somebody in the ground, and it challenged her. Yes! Literally, like, it doesn't matter whether you lose or win, like, the soldiers just be coming back with so much trauma, bro. That's just how it be. I'll fuck with that. I'd read that. Vapor sprouts, okay. Blue in the middle. How many blues do we have? None. Okay, let's fix that. Give me the bloobs. Give me the bloobs. Put in the center there. Now let's start with surrounding it with Grin. It is not glowing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough green to... Okay, what's another... You know what? You know what? Let's see if we can get away with surrounding it with yellow. See if we can... That's only man can. What the fuck? Oh, that's just... Wait. I'm familiar with this one already. Wait a minute. That's just a fucking mess berry. I'm silly. Me when I forgore. It's just straight up green. Alright, I gotta look for other sources of green seeds. Oh my god. Looks like I gotta run around the map. Yet again. Yeah, I think it's neat. It'll be neat. Can I have the climax? Committing treason and killing her father, who was a general, and her becoming an enemy of the people her brother in arms died for. After that's like, after that you're like, okay, what's next? So the first act's gonna be pretty intense. Wowie. I look forward. I look very forward to it. You said your universe is very like neo fantasy though in last stream, if I remember correctly. But all this is coming off as like very inspired by like, you know, medieval times and beyond. All the stuff before that. I don't know, I'm just detecting a bit of... Either I'm detecting, like... paradoxicalness, or I was right about myself and I really did explain neo-fantasy wrong. Rose tinted glasses, yes indeed, so it always starts. Want us to love the home before betraying it. Yes, do that. Because actually one of the like princess killing her family stories that I guess heard about was it was by Unique Namosaurus, and it was in his video about what was it about? Actually, I forget. But basically it was about a video where he's like explaining, and oh, that's a nice coat. Explain neo fantasy? Okay, I'll just explain this first and then go over that. But basically, he said, yeah, I wrote a story about that, but like I didn't give any time for the audience to care about the people that she was killing. It's just story begins and then oh, the castle's on fire. Oh no. So I like that you're doing that. I like that you've learned what he learned. This is Mayor Quimson writing. I'm following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline has been assigned to, and I'm told that they were only solved once you set the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house. I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline off his duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. Oh no, we got bro fired? The fuck? I realize because this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident that you'll be up to the task. Please let know that you have our full support, and we'll be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. The judicial system here is insane. Oh my gosh. That might be good in tea. Hold up. Put that there. Oh, and I love how this has like every seed type except the one I need. Amazing. You have legal immunity? I don't know. I guess so. They don't even know who I am, so. Last second. But yeah, what I meant. Okay, here we go attempting this again. But neo fantasy is very similar to what you're seeing now in this game. Technology in terms of weaponry has an advanced far beyond, you know, swords and junk. There is mention of guns, but it seems like they're not prevalent enough to really, you know, phase out swords outright. And, you know, swords, axes, all that other traditional shit. There's like people wanting to be fighters, warriors, adventurers. Just like you'd see in a normal, like, Tolkien-esque, like, D&D type beat. However, the color palette is very, you know, saturated. Everything's like super colorful. Technology in terms of everything else is pretty advanced beyond, you know, what you'd normally see a medieval serf having to use and operate. You know, fashion's a bit more contemporary. Just things like that. It's like, it's still limited to one world. Everything's not quite as, like, connected as like I guess a modern or even sci-fi setting would be. It's still got all of the trappings, like the basic foundations of a fantasy setting. But everything just carries a more like modern-ish vibe. If that makes any sense. That is how I would define neo-fantasy. It is a fantasy setting in terms of just, by and large, just the skeleton that the setting's made up of, but it's just a bit more, you know, got a more modern coat of paint. It had a fucking okay. Way to flip me off, I guess. Nature. Instead of fucking weed underneath it. Beep beep beep. And big sword. I already have this one. No thanks. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, green seeds. I still haven't found any. What the fuck? Oh, where's some fucking green seed? I can't just like Minecraft style just punch this with my hand and just get it. No, even if that was true, I still wouldn't have enough to make another plant. Yeah, my world weapons are pretty much bows, swords, axes. Cities are close to the Sparta, Azteca, and Paris. So culturally different, but mostly old compared to now. People speak with piss off dick. Come on, boys, let's give him hell. And of course, we're not racist or homophobic. My world, I'm gonna do what I want, but we communicate via letter and words. Big city, only 15k people. Okay. So it's basically like, it's pretty Tolkien-esque, but people talk like it's, you know, the Midwest. That's the vibe I'm getting. Correct me if I'm wrong. And you best believe the colorful blue plains, Lavender Valley, Volcanic Island. Okay. It's got like a color palette that's kind of similar to this. It's not, yeah, it's not like muted and washed out like a lot of Tolkien-ish settings that I see, like Skyrim and whatnot. Right on the money. Yeah, I feel like neo-fantasy would have like a... It would exist on a spectrum, so I guess that would fall under the purview. It'd be very, like, light on it, obviously, since the only thing that's really modern about it is just the way people talk, but... You know... Oh, it's one of these again! Wait. Oh, you know what? This might be a mistake, but I'm curious. Umbrella! Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, I like that. Anyways. Any green seeds? Made a whole island. It's basically just Ireland geographically. Oh, the Isle of Jade because I want to keep things vibrant. I like that. Yeah, you got names like Isle of Jade. My world is much farther down the neo-fantasy, like the other end of the neo-fantasy fucking spectrum. Like the names of regions that I have are things like oh, I would have to look. I can't like remember off the top of my head. But I remember one's called like Furfend, which exists on the Keeksolon Plateau, which, you know, in another language just means refuge. Yeah. The city of Uriolentis. The lowest depths of the Talmu village web. That's where Mizu lived, actually. Where the fuck? Furfend. We got Furfend and what else? Wait. What's the more swampy one? I forget. Mohawk, right. Estonia, Morido, Kingdoms apart, the Alliance of Mexia. See that? Those all like all those names come off to me as like very, you know, inspired by real life words. I just try to like come up with some wacky shit in terms of names. I try to just sometimes when I'm naming stuff, I try to just like not overthink. Because sometimes I tend to like go crazy with the... There was a time back in my like creative writing tenure. I went crazy stupid with, you know, the meanings of things and like prefixes and suffixes and trying to make sure everything like meant something if you dug deeper into it. I've given up on that. Because personally I think it's more fun to just go like, fuck it, we ball, and just make up something that sounds cool. Heeksolan, spell that shit with 2 I's. Because why not? It sounds cool. I can't find any fucking seeds. I am so cooked, dude. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm going to weep. I'm going to sob. Because this fucking plant doesn't want to yield anything. Because he's too busy playing fucking plant golf or some shit. Whatever the fuck Boro was on about. Why am my brain keeps wanting to call him Boris because of... It's been how many years since I played fucking Metal Gear Rising, bro? I have not heard that man's name in so long, but my brain is just so attached to it still. It wants to attach itself to this fucking character. His name is not Boris. Shut the fuck up. Yours is like planetary, last I remember. Mine's more the size of Canada. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how big the Kixalone Plateau is going to be. Probably the size of like a state, probably. Probably the size of like... the size of like something moderate, like Illinois or something. I have a mental Illinois. Canada's pretty huge. Yeah, Netherwinter I've done like none of that stuff because it's not really relevant to the game at all. The area that you're in is simply known as the Uncharted. Because people thought it would be really smart to like escape the war with hell by going out into places that nobody has explored ever and like build burrows and stuff there. Which I guess worked for a time, but evidenced by the fact that you're no longer in a burrow when you could easily just be, you know, nice and warm and comfy in one is a testament to the fact that it didn't work. Why are there so many people there? Don't know. Maybe there was just that huge of an exodus over to the Uncharted. And all their souls got fucking sucked except for yours. I'm so fucking cooked, bro. Where are the green seeds? How do I get more? Oh my god. I even had failsafes, dude. I even made a plant that would make more of them, and now it doesn't want to anymore. What the fuck do I do? Boro, fat man who is gay and Joyo's headcanon, please. I need help with gardening. Yes. How can I get more seeds? Please, how do I get more seeds? The easiest way to be acquiring seeds is to water a small hybrid plant. Some small hybrids are already growing around our clearing, but you can make more of them yourself. I did. You can fill our entire clearing with small hybrids if you wish. Of course, seeds are sometimes lying hidden in leaf piles or tucked within weeds, if you are not caring for gardening. I am hopeful that this will be helping you to find all the seeds that your heart desires. What are the names of some of your characters? Oh, good question. So, well, there's some that are like in my immediate circle. There's Ivory, Mizu. Those are pretty, you know, pretty bog standard. There's plenty of people in IRL who are probably named Nizu.
It means water, Lamau.
But in some Cosmic Creek though, you got Ski, which is pretty, you know, detached from IRL stuff. There is Robin's pretty normal, Toshi's pretty normal. These characters are kind of old, so I wanted to stick to something more traditional back then, I guess. But then you got other characters like Olav and Jamonk, which are a bit more recent. Came out a few years later. So it's a lot, when it comes to character names, it's a lot more wishy-washy in terms of, you know, how out there and wacky the names are. But now that you mention it, if I ever make any new ones, I'll probably like try to stick to something a bit more wacky. I have ideas for characters that I haven't given names to yet. What's another one though? I don't think I'm gonna do Hardringer anymore. I don't know. I guess I just walk around with my thumb up my ass until I can find more fucking... Wait a minute. Can I water this? Does it give me... It gives me blue. I was about to jump out of my seat, man. Fuck. I don't think mine are wacky. Castle, Yolande, Bo Marley, Jack Magjuno, V. Randvi Reston. Yeah, those are pretty... I mean, I feel like Tame is kind of like... I don't know, it sounds almost demeaning to me. I like those. I like how like homey they feel. Because I feel like you're trying to go for something a bit more familiar and homey. Just in terms of setting. Got to mention... Oh shit, yeah. I'm not sure about all the types of magic. My homegirl Castle, she creates objects out of crystals, but only a few seconds at a time, or it cracks and falls apart. She's got the mentality that everything is one forge. Wait. Oh, everything I forge is beautiful and beauty is fleeting. That's pretty neat. It's like taking the whole thing that Boro was talking about earlier with the impermanence of cool things we create to an extreme. That's very cool. Dude, if I don't find another green seed within the next like 2 fucking minutes, I'm going to... I don't even know. God, these shelves used to be aligned with all the seeds that I needed. What happened to that? I'm literally going to scream in real life. Man. Man. Fuck, man. It will help create tension. She can make anything, but it doesn't last. Not a solution to everything. I like that. See, like, I feel like every magic system needs something to balance it out, dog. Like, it's gotta take some sort of, you know, input to get the output, you know? It's not like in Skyrim where, like, you can just, you know, put a bit of your focus energy or whatever, so a little bit of your blue bar into setting a motherfucker on fire, and you just have to wait for it to regenerate a little bit. My, I was gonna put it out right now. My universe has nothing like that. I would say it has magic, I can't really dance around that. But it doesn't have, like, the kind of magic where, you know, there's, like, wizards and junk trying to hone it. It's more so, you know... like, certain, like, forces of, like, nature in the universe that kind of already exist in real life, just being a bit more overt and a bit more, like... poof, here I am. And there's, like, monks and stuff that worship it and live by it. Own it in a different way. I mean, I guess the closest thing to a wizard would just be, like, a monk who knows how to shapeshift really well. That's all I really have for now. And even then, I'm probably like the best, I think like the best shapeshifter in my universe takes like an hour to half an hour to shift. Which is still not like instant. Sci-fi magic, they say it's math. Yeah, something like that. I don't even think isn't sci-fi, just making a comparison. It's very sci-fi inspired. I'll say that. That's definitely true. Like, the entire, like, bouncing off point for the lore is, like, you know, human astronauts and shit coming to this exoplanet and trying to terraform it. So it's definitely got sci-fi roots. It's just, like, the whole vibe of it. It's set up like a fantasy universe, though, because none of the people there are like, humans from Earth. Like, they're still trying to figure junk out and all that. Or maybe Earth doesn't exist in this universe, and it's just people who happen to look like humans. Who knows? Who knows why, like, every, like, species of wildlife on that planet can just default to being a human. If they focus hard enough. Who knows? Even I don't know the answer. Because I feel like that's not the most important part. Same reason why there's, like, just a lot of things about the... A lot of questions about the lore in Netherwinter that I didn't answer, because it's not relevant to what's immediately happening. The Star Wars thing, we're humans, but we're not human. Yes, we're humans, but we're not Earthlings. Exactly. I'm just saying, oh, that could be the case. It could be Earthlings, it could be not. Who knows for sure? That's what I'm trying to get at. Dude, I swear to God. I can't do it. I like the Na'vi alien, but not alien, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no xenomorphs, please. Just give me a, waiter, more sexy blue people. Por favor. I'd fuck. Not even fucking sugarcoating it. Nice. You know, as long as it's loving and consensual, I don't see a problem with it. You do you about it. Dude, I'm just gonna go around like watering shit. I don't even care. I have to try something, man. I have to try everything. Like, it should not take a motherfucker this long to get a seed in a fucking gardening game, okay? If I can only come up with 2, I'm actually gonna like just end the stream, because that means I could have everything I need if I just didn't make this stupid umbrella. I appreciate the sexy blue people who doesn't want a 14-foot tall GF who can read your thoughts. With a skeleton made of carbon fiber too. Those motherfuckers are tough. Could actually, no exaggeration, just crush my skull if bro wanted to. There's that I don't know if y'all saw that like Avatar game that's basically just fucking Far Cry, but you play as a Na'vi. The executions in that game are fucking brutal, dog. Do we fuck with the Avatar movies here? I'm waiting on the next movie. Yes, dude. Like, back when I, like, actually gave a shit about Helldiver Legions, I was actually doing, like, some research, I guess, on, like, what my inspiration was for that by rewatching Avatar, like, 1 and 2. And that shit was a treat to revisit. I thought that was a seat. I was gonna shit myself. AKA Frontiers of Pandora, yeah. Yeah, I like the story, I like the message, and even though Weight of Water came out like how many years? Like a gazillion years after the first movie, like it's got its place. It's really good. It's a really good continuation. Like you can tell that James Cameron has been cooking that shit up for a hot minute now. Ikran was my favorite part. Ooh. That I haven't played. I wouldn't be able to tell. I wouldn't be able to see what my stance is on that. Oh my fucking god, do I just give up? Do I just tell bro I can't make it? Like, where are the green fucking seeds, my homie? My gamer, my Enwa. My brother in Christ. The state of my tea. You recall the ingredients, don't you? Yes, I remember what fucking... Oh my god, I can't do it though. I can't do it. I can't... I literally can't... I can't do it. There's no green seeds to be fucking found anywhere, dude. I have searched far and wide. Literally, my luck is so ass. I've been sweeping up so many leaves, and chopping so many weeds. Give me a fucking seed. Give me a... Here, let me check the pluffins. Let's see if we like fucking... Upstairs neighbor energy. I know, I'm just waking up everybody in my house. I'm making this everybody's problem, man. Please, sir, have you any fucking green seeds? I want to start like going outside and just screaming into the air and just like the cops are gonna get called and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on over here, bro? Are you good? I'm like, no, I can't find any green seeds in this fuck ass game I'm trying to stream. God. What am I doing wrong, bro? I'm like, oh my gosh. Asking the same question as Alta right now, bro. I'm right there with her, bro. Like, what am I doing wrong? What? 2 of them. Oh my. Why did I have to say something? I could have not made that stupid umbrella and I would have been fucking fine. Oh my. There's gotta be another one of those. There's gotta be another one of those somewhere. That's still glowing. That's still yielding. Where? God. I'm about to rage quit this shit, dude. I even said when I was playing this game, I was like, wow, I sure hope I don't fucking soft lock myself by running out of seeds before I can make another seed duplicator. And here I am, like fucking running out of seeds. And my ass was proven wrong, or I thought I was proven wrong. I was like, oh, but the seeds aren't actually that hard to come by. There's some just lying around in the shop, and in this fucking the leaf piles, and the weeds, and in other people's inventories. I can't. That's not a thing I can do. That's not a game mechanic. I don't know why I said that. I'm just trying to list shit. Why are cozy games never cozy? I don't know, man. Why did you have to be finite? Why? I could just not be in this fucking sitch. There's gotta be something in the field manual I can fucking... Small. Rising laurel. Wispy lily sphere. Oh my god! Wait. There's hope. Hang on. Okay. So, if we take... My only guess. This is a good guess. Educated guess. Check it again. Green in the middle. Let's use these. We can use these. Green in the middle. And bluebies. Surrounded with bluebies. Come on, moment of truth. Yes. Glow. Glow for yes. Give me that. Give me that. That's enough. That's enough to make one. That's enough to make another one. Oh my god. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We can finally move on. Fuck you. We can move on. We can move on with our fucking lives finally. Huh? Chat, we are so fucking back right now, bro. No, don't clip it. Wait. Okay. We're not running into this shit again. We are watering the fuck out this plant. We are grabbing all that we can get. Lining our pockets until they are bulging, until they are overflowing. Oh my god. Can we get some pisses in chat, please? Can we get some fucking... Can we get some W's? Let me see the dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat right now. Oh, we made it back, y'all. And finally get that fucking lavender. Okay, I feel like 12 is enough. Oh, it's not glowing anymore anyway. Okay, let's just in fucking case. Just in case. Rip it. That's what the kids call epic dub. We got another victory royale. Alright. So where was I? Where was I? Trying to make some fucking lavender. Which is another word for vapor, I think. Right? That feels right. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one. Blue in the middle. And I can only assume surrounded with green. How long did that take? We're encroaching on hour 7. No, that's like I was fucking rocking around for an hour, wasn't I? Okay. Give me the wipers. I watered it again. Don't do that to me. Come on. Had to be lavender. Where'd the shit? Okay, I lost the shot for a second. Let me just empty my pockets real quick. Wait a minute. You know, I feel like all of that could have been avoided if I just fucking made it correctly the first time. It stresses the importance of getting things right. Double checking, triple checking. Kids. Also, who gayified the fucking reflection on my bong? Not that I'm complaining, I just want to know. Okay, kick that shit. Okay. Man, I'm so stressed about a game teaching you how to cope with self-image. I know, it's like it's like you said, it's literally a game about moving on with your fucking life, and I wasn't able to for an hour. Alright. Let's go in order. One of these ghost fruits. One of these ghost fruits. And one of these old lavenders is. Well, you know, there's just one waiting for me. Oop. Okay, so if you stop pouring as soon as it gets to the end, it's like perfect amount. Remember that. Alright, where is the bird, bro? Where'd the bird? Alright, the bird. Splendid, thank you. Cross your fingers, Chet. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Thank you. It only took hours. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Let me hold $20 on your gas money. I'm not the guy to ask, bro. I'm sorry. Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all. A piece of advice. Oh goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down, so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Only encapsulates the whole game. Darling, I assure you, this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it feels at all trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Doing that made me had to fucking piss again. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going anywhere, Joyo. Sounds like the fucking name of a cereal. You heard it, ladies and gents, from Joyo the Bear, the monarch of unhinged ass shit. Well, that'll put me in an icky ass mood. Ugh. But I don't want to do a part 3 of this though, bro. I really want to finish this game tonight. There's still so much shit I haven't done. I really didn't expect this whole nother fucking phase of the game, man. Gosh. I don't know if I should like keep going or get another cup of coffee. That would probably help my mood. That would be the third cup of dark roast, bro. Oh, and there's dinner too. I still haven't had dinner yet. Ugh, who wants stuff? Okay, here's another person. Oh, yeah? Got flies around him? Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must go to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? It's over there, gesture vaguely. Ah, I see. Thank you for the information. I will go there now. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee. Thank you. Let's go, so me. We don't have coffee here, only tea. Back my own piss. Don't worry, that took video proof. I'm gonna, no, I didn't ask for it. Thanks, I guess. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. You do not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Is bro wearing Mickey Mouse? Oh, I thought, okay. Those are just the, those are just his fingers. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Oro. Did I give him one of those stars that has the caffeine in it? I mean, like, whenever there's no coffee, I'll take a chai, bro. Like, there's other things that help. Where did he go? Okay. His name is Jersey. Anyone? You see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta? That's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Milk with tea over coffee every day. Gotta go. Neo's Fantasy Columbia. Doesn't it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Burrow felt that way. But the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Burrow instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I will always accept a fresh cup. Alright, let's see what I can do. Delightful! Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Haha. Yes, Burrow is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. I would hope not. Mr. Tea Guy. Tea Man. Tea Bro. Tea Homie. Tea Gay Boy. Enjoy his fucking headcanon. Let's make him something nice. We owe bro that much. Let's make him something real tasty. I'm thinking, based on all the shit that we made, let's make him. But there's these other shits too. Blue loops, prison peppers. You know, let's focus on 100% in this bit. What we got in here? Hold on. Fortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Damn. I was almost... oh, what? You got glasses. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No, no, no. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. And vapes just anti-aging because you're more likely to die young. Okay. I guess, yeah. I thought all fucking things just killed you like when you... I don't know. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I found their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee. Here of all places. I feel attacked. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No. I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Or imagine a French person hating coffee. I wouldn't know, man. I don't know much about French. I only know that they can't divide by 3. And they like to surrender a lot. They like that white flag a lot. That's about the extent of the France slander that I'm able to deliver. Also, they don't like it when they say sacre bleu, or when you say sacre bleu. I guess. Which I like, fair enough. It's the first thing that comes to my white mind, so it's gotta be offensive to somebody. Paris has some hilarious history with Danes and the Norse raiders. Oh, wow. I bet. Okay, yeah. For the Alta's standards are pretty low, fortunately, so all I need is diff rates. Let's see. Get on here. Too much. I thought someone was about to throw up. What the hell? Boobity boobity. Let's start with the prison pepper. Didn't quite read what kind of effect this is gonna have, so this is gonna be quite new. I overflowed it. I spaced out. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't think I've sat here before, have I? Wrong tube again. Fuck.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent.
Yeah, that's cool. Sorry.
Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe.
Yes, journaling, dude.
If I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Cool story, bro. Pop off, queen, truly. Really get sacked, pay him slower to back off, get sacked again, just repeat for like 4 generations because the French would rather beat the shit out of their citizens with taxes to pay off invaders and then just lose some small wetlands. God damn. Me when excessive pride or something. That just what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a less based version of the Gormans from Star Wars. We are the Gore. The galaxy is watching. We are the Gore. Okay. We tried prison peppers. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Ha! Okay. Let's see. Word of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Alright, let's try the Fruit Loop. We need to pop off some more. I need to know more! Oh fuck. Okay. Well, crazy because it's like 30 years after the Great Summer, or Great Summer Army. Beat the shit out of France. France would then take over half of England, Norway, and Denmark for the next 150 years. I know, I keep forgetting that France had a whole ass empire. There's a clean cup. Here we go. Yeah. Donut sprinkles cup. It's cute. Yum. Right here. Load off.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like... Here's a good example. When I was coming
Hasn't
up
kicked
as a
yet.
respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was
As you
brutal
would.
on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kids' ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that. And for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like,
I don't think.
obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him. And so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Raises brow.
Are you sure about that?
Average teammaker lore. Yep. Okay, one more we haven't tried. I think. Wait, burst! Oh, for fuck's sake. 2. Okay, 2 we haven't tried yet. I think I have a ghost fruit in my inventory still, so... Yep, only one left. Oh, the flowers are orange now. Hey! Very nice. Awooga. Nope. Those guys here. Nope. Oh, same cup of... Here, hold on. It's too easy. Now, I want to drink... Hang on. I want to drink from this one. Crescent one. Yeah. Crescent cup. That particle effect was not made for this cup, bro. That's funny.
Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song?
Spill
Or,
the tea, sister. Yes, indeed.
Song about love. Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look. I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy?
Okay, okay.
Sure, whatever. That could be a song.
Getting somewhere.
I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh,
Not that you should.
leave me alone.
Alright, yeah. Stretchy's probably a good idea. Really in it for the long haul tonight, aren't we? Okay.
I love
Like, Wanderstop until I fall asleep at my desk. Someday I'll hear that back crack. One of these days, my homie. Really enough, my Back hasn't gotten stiff enough to like crack. It's been a while since I popped my back. I don't know if that's a testament to my good posture, or I don't even know if it means I'm doing anything right. I don't know. Wait, piss and chat redeem? Yeah, bro. See what it do. I'm unfortunately not at a spot where you can jump scare me with it, because for some fucking reason Redeem stopped playing through my headphones again, and I can't figure out why this time around, so. Blast it if you want, though. I ain't your boss. Okay, which one's the Waper? Wait, it says I've had the gourd, but it's not even like all grayed out. Huh. So this utterly fabricated name is popular. Enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. It's just air bubbles getting removed from the spaces between your. Oh, I forgot about that. It's literally like fucking. Oh, what's that stuff called? Bubble wrap. Just popping bubble wrap. Posture doesn't mean anything either way. Damn. I suppose I'll never know. No, maybe the rainbow's coming from like. Maybe the bong's just getting dirty. I just had that thought earlier. It was like, do we clean this thing often? If so, how? I ain't seen it done. Whip or Sprite. Yep. Do the basic cup. Y'all don't clean your bongs. I would if I had one. I'm just asking if this place cleans its bong. Boy, do you clean your bongs? If not, you should. Just saying. You don't want the taste of old tea in the new batch. Alright, bench. Where? Where bench? Outside bench. Bench! Okay. Bong and crack pipe is cleanliness. Yeah. Pretty much.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
Oh fuck. You have a mom.
She got
That was
lost in the
established
hike
like
and they never
4
found her.
monologues ago.
And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her.
Oh fuck, dude.
In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
That sounds kind of backwards. Usually you'd want to be closer to the ones that you're afraid are gonna run away. Just so they don't actually run away. Huh. Well, that's all the non-fungus based ones, i.e. all the ones I'm willing to do. I think, actually, it's, again, it says I've done the gourd, but I don't think I have. Have I? Hmm. I'm just gonna keep... You know what? Burrow said just throw random shit into the... we do the game again. Just toss random shit into the fucking brewer and it'll just make coffee magically. Let's try that. I've had about 12 ounces of rum I can forge. I'd be interested to see what Yo-Yo can churn out doing some drunk forging. I can only hope Bro can just aim that hammer right. I bet Bro can. You seem like the... Me sniffing your bro. Can you shut the fuck up, bro? Do not say that around me, bro. Damn. Oh my goodness. So unhinged. I can aim and hit my hammer hard. But yeah, based on earlier tonight, I feel like... Yeah, you seem like the type who's able to like focus easier when you're drunk. Let's try a bunch of fruits. Let's see. Throwing random shit, so we will... Everything that's in my brewing pocket. Fire, fire, fire. Wait. Starting with the good old ball. Count. Normal ghost fruit, colored ghost fruit. Messaberry, raisin pepper, blue loop. Yeah, missed opportunity to do a big like chrono unsync fruits and correctly. Next time I do it. Oh my god, that shit look that shit looks fucking bleh. I mean, at a glance, you could write it off as, you know, a latte or something. Where are those guys at? That one requesting coffee, that one just wanted to do it. Are we on a lore speed run? We were a second ago. I'm trying to get back on track with like the main quest and shit. Here you go, Jerry. You have brought coffee. This... What is this? This is not coffee. It is more like a sludge. It is nothing like coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you are right. In this way it is like coffee. In all other ways it is atrocious. No one wants your fucking opinion, Jerry. So, is that a no? Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable, please. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let me consult my requests. Cough. Alright. That was super helpful. What does Larry want? Do care did ask. Wait a minute. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you?
My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom.
Buddy, aren't we all?
Perhaps. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee.
There's no coffee here, only tea.
Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom.
Well, so far, it's just cherry. No booze will ever make me forget my grammar. Good. Hold that close to your chest, Bada. I really gotta do something about my inner judgment of people who just like, continuously fuck up their grammar. But even still, I'm like, buddy, you could try a little harder. Hate millennials and coffee. Ah ha ha. Me too, man. Yeah. Those goddamn millennials, dog. Wowee, I sure don't. I sure hate the bean juice. Oh yeah, Book of Answers. You know what? Fuck it. I've been soft locked long enough with the fucking green seeds. Give me this. Give me the answer. The request cannot be fulfilled at this time. All right, fine. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. I don't know. It'll be the second time this week. Pause. At long last, ayo. That's got an achievement for like achieving peace. I don't know if I'm there yet, man. I feel like Alsa's still, you know. Oh, what do you know? More green seeds. Nice. The RNGs is finally like turns up hours after I desperately needed it. Okay. Need your help then, maybe not now. Misspelled like I may misspell like a motherfucker, but I know grammar and phonetic. Thank you, bro. Honestly, you a diamond in the rough, because like I'm friends with so many people who do not give a fuck about grammar. I'm not gonna judge too harshly, because like if I do it too much, that like might border on ableism, but I would. I can't help but think, oh, it would be nice if some people could just like. I'm not gonna finish that. I straight up need to be less judgmental, or else I'll just end up looking like. I'll just end up sounding like that motherfucker from Wolfenstein. You are butchering my beautiful language. So what now then? Damn. Anyone need stuff? Oh. Exclamation point. There's mistakes and there's willingly choose not to learn. True. True. Oh shit, you pretty. Hi. What in the... Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello, hello! Delightful, delightful, such delight. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. Hello. We were born in 4 different realities simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder. We do not know more than that of our origin. No, why must an ad keep me from my non-binary life partner? We merely exist at this moment in time here with you. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. Also is gorgeous. Why is this shit? Why is Chase cock bro? We see on your face this is not a helpful answer. It's just... I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet.
These men, they're wearing suits. They're conducting business. This is our favorite discovery by far.
The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen?
Yes, yes.
Hey, you haven't seen very much, have you? Where's my NB dreamboat? They're there. We're just camera's focusing on other shit right now.
To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, is one of our favorites. Truly.
What exactly do you like about them so much?
Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense, very similar.
True representation of how non-binary people are higher than God. With you on that one, bro.
We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. Long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed.
Well, would you like tea?
Tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it.
It's, it's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Happy Pride Month. Oh, fuck, you right. Oh my god. That happened an hour and a half ago, didn't it? Fuck. Yeah, Happy Pride Month, dog.
Oh yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. Great love.
No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea.
Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Please.
Okay, well, what kind of flavor you want? I can put any ingredient here in the tea.
Any ingredient at all. How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value.
Of value?
Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you.
You mean like a valuable fruit?
It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all.
Yo, little mama, how's your fine ass end up on this side of the galaxy? Caught her right on the shooting star. Pulling out the Riz wallet. Okay, I'll put something valuable in the tea. Yeah.
Very good. We await it eagerly.
Okay, what would a non-binary god slash goddess slash deity want? You know what's... I just got the warning from my monitor that's about to turn off. Automatic standby every 8 hours. How long was it gonna... How's that going on 8 hours, bro? We gotta finish the game. We gotta finish the game. We're about to deliver tea to God. There's no way this can't be the end of the game. Higher social standing, citrus milk, whatever you most frequently ate. I think what is most we wrong do compare it. Vastness of nature, time of innocence, Elton's Enos did dream out. You know what they say is grippy socks, grippy what? Grippy huh? Wait. I want to pipe down a little bit, bro. I think you're This is I assume this tea shop is a family friendly establishment. I don't know. I don't see no fucking signs. This is very for breakfast. Sensation of being higher social standing. I mean that seems like something that she kind of holds in higher. You know what? Triangle. I feel like the painted gourd might be the closest thing. Plus I think it's the only one I haven't actually tried myself yet. The thing says otherwise, but at the same time, I haven't actually made one. Oh, it's not fucking glowing. I'm not doing this again, man. Nope. Nada. Not in a million. We're making another one while we still can. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. This is not what I want. What if... Here, hold on. Oh dear god, what's this gonna yield? What did I do? I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Okay. Well then. That hella works out in my favor. We'll take that. Okay. God would probably just want the simplest drink, a humble deity. Maybe. But their specific request was something that means something to me in particular. I've already tried. Okay, so I'm assuming... Not pink? Oh, wait, green. Hang on. Silly. I'm so silly. Alta, at least in the moment, for most of the game, seems pretty adamant that she's just better than everybody else. So, you know what? Higher social standing than you think you actually are? Maybe. Maybe that's the strat. I gotta water the can more. Water the watering can. It's a cute ass can, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I love this thing. Get two of these. One for me. And one for God. Cool. Take one for me first. Hope we're not gonna get a repeat. So far, I've noticed this game is a bit glitchy, so I don't really trust the icon saying that I've drank it already. Just making double, triple sure. As usual. As fun as this has been, I can't wait to not stream tomorrow and then only stream for 2 hours after that. Because goddamn. Nope. The longest I've seen you on stream. Yeah. This is probably the longest stream I've had, like, since my fucking YouTube days, bro. I'm just that crazy about, you know, making sure I beat the game in less than 2 of the less than 3 of the stream and his bream. Water's keeping me awake at least.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
Yeah?
But there was this one magical afternoon
Yeah,
where she brought
this-
home
I've
ice
got this
cream
one
out
already.
of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together. and chatted and sat in silence.
Probably gonna fall asleep before Catboy, and it's
I
only
can't even
10:30.
explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical.
Or did we get this one already?
And then,
Oh wait,
out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both
Yeah, we have.
so lucky that we have."
look at your father. Blah blah blah. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm fixating on that. And you should. Put this out here. You know what? Yeah, no, hold on. Let's just make it basic. You know what? Best of both worlds. Something that's simple, but also, you know, something that's specific to what the request was. Requested. I'm gonna pass away. Turn into Squidward, bro, in the episode where he's got bags under his eyes. Even my bags have bags. Diablito, is that just a really hot pepper? What the fuck? Yeah, that might give me a jolt. But that also might kill me. Have you seen how pale I am when I don't have this fur all over me, bro? Can't handle spicy shit. Orange. Okay, where's... There we go. Sweet and spicy Mexican mango. Oh, okay. Never mind. That does sound nice, actually. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Oh, wow. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a fruit within the tea. Is this what is most valuable? The delightful sensation of consuming fruit. We feel its effects. It pushes at our mind, elicits feelings, sensations. We feel that the fruits are most useful to those who come here, customers. And you can prepare this for your customers. This is the work that you do. Yes. And you have made us tea, as you would make it for them. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? You know, it's not my place, because, like, I personally like coffee more, but I don't think it's, like, objectively better. It depends. It depends on what you need at the current moment. Don't know, don't care. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. I guess coffee beans? Coffee beans! Yes, of course. It is so obvious. You see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans clear in our minds. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee?
We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you.
Here, just write it down on my field guide.
Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable field guide. Here, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee sings. May our precious man of business at last be satisfied.
Still don't understand why you like them.
Truly, to us, it is most blindingly obvious. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity like us, or are they separate consciousnesses? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. To be delighted is the greatest of joys.
Okay, well, I'll try my best to make a decent coffee. For them. On the subject of coffee, you know what? I'm just gonna bite the fucking bullet. This is getting long, but I have doubts that it's gonna be 12 hours long. Too long for YouTube long. So, you know what? Fuck it, I'll be right back. Yes, sketch, 8 hours. I started this shit at 6. I'm back, but not with more coffee, because you know what? I thought about it for a second and I'm like, oh wow, a gifted sub. I was not here for that. That's so cool. Thank you. I was just about, you know what? Where are we at? Yeah. Oh, 7:57. Yeah, it's pretty, that's a lot. Honestly, like, I want to experience the end of this game, but I don't want to experience the end of this game while, like, on 8 consecutive hours of, you know, doing voices and fucking getting pissed at getting soft locked and shit. I'd say pack it up. Yeah. I might. I might, like, break tomorrow. Probably got at least 2 more hours of the game. Yeah, that's true. Next stream. I guess this will be a 3-parter. Sorry, y'all, but I need to look after my health. Unfortunately, it's something you gotta balance with streaming. No, sucks, right? Everything comes with its caveats, I guess. The best things come in trilogies, I suppose. But yeah, thanks for the gift subs, man. I'm like, wow. Wasn't exactly counting the seconds, but I was like, man, when's the next sub gonna come? I don't know. But yeah, this seems like a good. You know what? Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna push it. I'll get these guys their coffee like first thing when I hop back on streaming this game. Alright, where's the starting area again? Is it here somewhere? Yeah. I'm stuck! Okay. But this is so much fun, bro. I literally, like... God. Sometimes I wouldn't stream for, like, weeks just thinking that, like... I'm gonna be just too fucking embarrassed and, like, stage frighty to do anything. And I'm just out here, like, all I gotta do is just push through that and just stop being afraid to be myself, and I'll literally, like, come out with something that I'll be watching back at for fun, because it's just that nice of a time, bro. Wish this was. I'll definitely have to edit out some parts of, like, Lyra, you know, venting and saying personal shit, but that's just whatever. We're here to make people happy and junk. So that's all part of the job description. I finally don't owe people money. Yay! Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see who else is streaming right now. We got a good amount of... Good bunch of raiders here. Good band. I fucking hate that. Oh, Foxender's on VR chat. Damn, that's like a... Streaming that game is like funneling Pandora's box. But hey, you know what? Hop on the dashboard. Oh, sorry. Following. Let's raid Foxander, everybody. Cat's a bit too experienced with serial movie art. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. All those VODs are gone, but like I would say that's for the best. Alright, everybody. I'll update the schedule at some point. I really hope to come back to this game soon, but like I feel like I should take tomorrow off because goddamn, that's crazy. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too long before we return to Alta and getting to see how her story wraps up. I love the fuck out this game, bro. Anyways. Night nerd, eat some good food. I will. I might have the same thing as last time, just like air fry some of that pizza from last night. That shit was good. And yes, I'll be drinking tons of oiter before I go to bed. Alright. Well, that's all from me for now.
Can I get a passenger?
As always, I will see y'all. Well, oh yeah, Sketch, thank you very much for the stubs. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Bye bye.